Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey. Yo, yo, yo. Yo! Hi! Hello! Sorry, I was brushing my teeth. Chat was reminding me not to be a girl failure by making me stream every day. Yo! Hello, hello, hello! How are you feeling today? Are you feeling fabulous? I know, something's different, huh? Something's different. I don't know what it is. I'm feeling light. Hold on, I actually gotta adjust it. It's kind of off a little bit. It's pissing me off.
I disagree.
There we go.
Alana, I'm gonna crash out. I saw someone on Twitter saying that the RimWorld devs are lazy hacks because they're stealing a bunch of popular mods for the newest DLC, like Save Our Ship and Regrowth. As if just porting mods into the base game is bad.
Dude, people are so fucking stupid. Yeah, no shit! By that same logic, Blizzard is stealing, like, fucking, what is it called? Like, DBM and other add-ons. Like, that's not how it works, man. Do you realize that 90% of the populace doesn't actually download mods? Do you realize that? And by the way, mods have to be constantly updated and supported. I would rather they be integrated into the fucking game if they're, like, that fucking cool. Yeah, people are fucking stupid. Like fuck them.
A lot.
Hello. Hello. Anyway, how are you feeling, chat? Oh, I did some fucking... What is it called? Oh, yeah. I shouldn't do that because you guys can see that it's a fake hat. I can't lean down because it looks... Yeah, you can see the hat's not, like, 100%.
I'm
That's
getting
fine.
surgery tomorrow, chat. Wish me luck, chat.
Yo,
and
good
chat,
luck,
don't forget
man!
smugglers together strong.
Be powerful. Fake hat, I know I'm a fraud. You know, I'm disgusting. Good luck, man. Covering the bald spot. You are literally a bald motherfucker. You talked about it before, and you telling me I'm bald? Fuck you. Frick you. I graduated from welding school today.
9
Congrats!
months in the den. Thanks, chat, for being awesome community to me and Alana, I guess.
I guess!
Also, I changed my name or added to it. Don't mind it.
Okay, but I am...
Sun hat Alana.
What? ADHD moment. Had a job interview today, so go well. Good to be streaming.
Had a job
GCD?
interview today and seems to have gone well. Glad to be here for stream today, SmugAlana love.
I just said it faster than you did. I'm a winner. I'm a winner. I beat you. I beat you at your own game. I just scammed you for $1. Yo, Zila, thank you for the 6 months. Alex, you the 9 months.
I disagree.
Cryptic,
Alana, you
thank
look
you
so
for the 11
cute
months.
when you hide your forehead.
Okay, man. Ba, 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 ba. Where is Glorp? He's not breaking today, apparently. I don't know. This song's kind of a banger. This band has 50,000 monthly listeners, and I found them, and they're kind of banging. Honestly, it's kind of strong. No Glorp. I can't force Glorp. Glorp has to come
Oh,
organically.
good golly gosh. 11 months. Wow. That's like 1 month less than a year. Thanks for being a super cringe streamer, Alan. Also a kiss for the Smugglers Kiss Army.
Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm not cringe. I'm free. I'm putting my phone on the desk. Fuck you, bitch. How's your day, Alana? It literally just started. I woke up 2-3 hours ago. Went to the bathroom. Brushed my hair. I worked out a little bit, but not too much. Cause like I already did my arms, and then I was like, fuck, they kind of hurt. So I don't know. Maybe I'll do some after stream. But then you don't feel motivated. I don't know. I gotta get into a routine again. What the Sigma? What are you, boomer? Fucking unk with the what the Sigma? Bum 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 bum. What the Sigma? Eat a Big Mac? Ah, oh, so tasty. Oh, that sounds so good. Covered in fucking sauce. Like they fucking glooped in it, you know? Like an old ass unk.
How many Big Macs did you have for breakfast?
10. 10 and a half. I was feeling full after 9, but I gorged myself. What with a straw hat? I can't imagine walking up to someone in real life and then pointing at their fucking hat and being like, what's with the straw hat? What do you fucking mean, what's with the straw hat? What are you, stupid or something? Have to stay 400 pounds? Yeah, I gotta keep my figure, chat. Привет, стримлеру и чату! Здрасте. Здрасте, господа.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Name all men? Okay, Aiden, Odit, Ardvik, Aiden, Arif, Oiz, Aaron, Aush, Aryan, Ion, Aiden, Abdul, Abdiel, Abdul, Abdullah, Abdul Rahman, Abel, Abelardo, Abiram, Abner, Abraham, Abram, Ace, Achilles, Adam, Adan, Addison, Aiden, 1500. Go find that One Piece.
You guys actually put me out of a job sometimes. Not even kidding. You guys actually just fucking put me out of a job. Yes.
Being the woman makes you gagey.
8 months of yapping really flew by. I don't often catch you live, but I keep up for YouTube. Get supported, you excellente yapper fox.
Thank you, Nephilim. Thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Put the fries in the bag, Alana. Yeah, it's time for me to go work at McDonald's. Chat, McDo. We need McDo. Yep. Yeah, I was doing the, I don't know what they're called. Again, I'm not like a fucking gym rat or whatever.
Happy Gaysh month chatting.
Happy gay. Journal Alana when? Yeah, I gotta start working for Vice. I'll make a hit piece. Yeah, I'm gonna make a hit piece, bros. Carly, thank you for the sub!
Yes.
My ears, bro! Makes you gagey. Why are you listening to me not, like, quietly? Imagine. With how much I scream on stream, I don't know. Yo,
SmugAlana Frost Classic.
Thank you! Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Alana, do you want me to keep listing every man? No, man! Don't fucking spam TTS with every man. What are you talking about? Besides, I'm talking about like every man as in existence, not every name. Banger. Yeah. You gotta turn her down 20%. Dude, it's not that fucking bad. Come on. Don't be like that.
I've literally turned you to 1% before when lurking and have heard you from my headphones still kecking.
I'm not even kidding. I actually believe that. 100%. I'm so fucking loud.
I've come for the double fluff icy hot experience. Glad to see you're enjoying yourself today.
Thank you, Ace! Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. I appreciate it. You and Chibi? Dude, I am actually kind of a terrorist.
Not objects of sex.
Lick you with the 50 gifted! Cheese and cracker subscribers, man. Thank you so much, man. Guys, if you got a gift sub, please, 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 thank you. Say thank you right now.
There, you get free spit.
Thank
Only
you, thank
been
you.
5 months already. Time flies when you have fun.
Thank you, Carnage. Thank you the 5 months. Thank you for coming back.
Men are not objects.
Coach
of
Shilly,
sex.
thank you for the gifted sub. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, SmugAlana. I have a question. Do you know a character named Jessica Rabbit? If so, have you ever thought about wearing a similar dress and singing her songs? Well, no, I have not. And then also, I can't sing, so no thank you. I'm okay. What an amazing suggestion, though. I want to do it in an hour.
Cringe.
I'm just gonna like snap my fingers and change my model
makes
instantly.
You gagey.
Bum, 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 bum. Coach Chiller, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bum, bum,
Thanks
bum,
for the
bum,
few
bum.
Oofy raid yesterday. She immediately showed us her feet in different outfits, and chat then bullied her with kind words and gift subs till she
you
cried.
guys are so
It was
sweet.
a good time.
Yeah, man.
Have a good rest of stream, Alana. SmugAlana. Love the hat, SmugAlana. Nod.
Thank you. Good luck, man. That raid was amazing. I was really hungry, so I just said bye and left. Well, I was still in chat, but like I came like 20 minutes later. Yeah. She's one of the few like little baby VTubers that it's like, oh my
Our
god,
women
Alana,
cringe,
thank you
yes.
so much. You changed my
Being
life.
a woman makes you
Yeah.
gagey.
Have you thought about doing RimWorld on stream? No, I'm not gonna lie. I think watching and playing RimWorld on stream sounds kind of boring. I'm really ADHD'd out, and I like pause the game a lot because I get distracted. It's a really good game for like watching
Shy, we are
videos
super
or
nice,
shit.
but remember chat reflects streamer.
Thank you. I know you guys are so nice.
Don't worry chat, yesterday's stream motivated our fox to lift more so she can burn those Big Macs and get a 6-pack.
Yeah, yeah, dude, my shoulders hurt. No, they don't hurt. They're just sore. We got a Forsen looker, first time chatter, first time Forsen. Ah, my shoulder. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not like gigasore, but I'm like hurting a little bit. That's okay. That means I'm not like in pain. Yo, Coach Schiller, thank you for the gifted sub again. Ah, my shoulder.
She's gonna go from 400 pounds of fat to 400 pounds of muscle.
That's a lot of fucking protein you have to eat. You have to. I wonder how much protein you have to eat, man. I don't know. Sounds kind of insane. Probably a lot of Big Macs. Just the patties, though. A cow every day? Bro, they have to, like, drop ship a cow? That is so strong.
Even during my long and tedious 12-hour shifts, your jokes always make me laugh.
What jokes?
Chat.
What jokes do you mean? My jokes? I ain't doing shit, bro. Hold on. Hold on. Something's not right.
First time catching you live. Love your content.
Thank you, Karlak. Thank you, Jorp. Appreciate it. Alana be like, am I a clown or do I amuse you? I don't think I'm funny.
Ironically, there's a protein powder called Russian Bear that has over 5,000 calories and has a lot of protein that she can take.
Russian Bear protein. Vital Russian Bear 5,000. Ice cream vanilla 4-pound bottle $90. Dude, this unironically looks like horse tranquilizer. Holy shit, man! It's actually really, you can get it on Amazon.
Love the hat, and hope you have a great stream.
Thank you! Thank you so much! We're gonna have a good stream. We're gonna listen wet it again, but not smoke wet it. It'll be a funny wet it. The mothership has arrived. It's because I keep tabbing. I'll put it on the other screen, I guess. I think that's probably what's breaking it. Alien streamer? Yeah, guys, it turns out I'm an alien. I'm here to take your balls. Please keep tapping. But Jlorp demands tabs. Ba 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 ba. SmugAlana, ты знаешь русский? Нет, не знаю. Блядь, why does everyone ask me that? You can take 2 seconds to fucking read. It's in my bio. It's crazy. Блядь! Нихуя себе! Oh, and even better, they come into my stream and are like, Alana, do you know Russian? I watched you do the interview with Planya, and I'm like, yeah, so what does that mean? Oh, but I want to ask you, do you speak Russian? It's like, you fucking retard! Just fuck, like, what do you mean? But do you? I don't know, I just faked it the whole time, I guess. Блядь! Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. No, you can't say that on stream. Yes, you can. Retard, 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 retard. You're a retard, retard, retard. What? What am I gonna do? Get banned? It's not a naughty word.
Men
I'm
are
taking
not
it back.
objects
Fuck
of
you.
sex. I disagree.
Hey Alana, did
Bum,
you hear about the disaster dumpster fire of Mindsci? I was watching
What?
Charlie play it and it's unironically worse than Vale Garden Saints Row reboot
No,
combined for
I
the
have
same
not played
price.
it. Maybe I'll look at it. I don't know. I haven't seen it. Maybe I'll look at it later. Dude, I need one of those clicky fidgeters. Chat, what's a clicky fidgeter? Like, you know, the ones that snap in? I like putting lids on shit. I don't know. I need one of these. A pen? No, not a pen. Not a pen. Not a pen. Buy a keyboard, bro? No! I have lip gloss, and it has a circular, like, lid on top, and then you click it on, and I really like that. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, you know. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. I need it. Clicky, clicky, clicky. Hold on, let me look it up. Clicky fidget toy. Ooh. Clicky fidget toy. Keyboard fidget toy. Ooh, that'll annoy chat a lot.
The hat is very inspiring. Might actually go
Ooh.
outside.
You wanna hold hands and go outside and get ice cream?
Men are not objects of sex.
Ice cream!
I disagree.
Dun, dun,
Have
dun,
you
dun,
tried just smoking some weed for your ADHD?
No. No, I actually have not. I don't know. I feel like it would chill me out too much, and I don't want to chill out too much during stream. God, this fucking solo's a whittly and a half. Nah, no, no, no. You become true form? No, I don't want to chill out during stream. Mm-hmm. Ba 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 ba. It's good for you? I don't know. I feel like weed in moderation is fine, but like I feel like I'd be too fucking dependent on it or something. Yeah. I feel like I'd have to take it like pretty much every time I stream. I feel like that's kind of cringe.
But what about smoking cheeses?
Smoking cheese is nice, dude. I kind of want to get a smoker. As an ex-stoner, I love weed, but I don't smoke. Honestly, I'll fuck your memory up. I'm 21. I can't remember a lot of my teenagehood. But that's because you took it when you were a teenager. That's why that's why doctors tell you not to smoke weed when you're like a teenager. It develops it underdevelops your brain. It slows it down. Yeah, I would say like it's fine if you're an adult because your brain stops at a certain point. Like it stops growing. Yeah. Also, like, I'd have to smoke it inside of the apartment. I don't know even if I'm allowed to do that, to be honest. Yeah, that sounds cringe. Are you allowed to smoke weed on stream? Probably not, right? It's like a drug use thing. Oh wait, I remember looking it up. Yeah, you can, but it has to be legal in your state. But then it's like, yeah, how do you prove that? If it's legal in your country state. Yeah, but what if it's illegal? How would they know? How do they check? Do they like pull up your tax form and be like, ah, yes, you live in XYZ, yo, you smoked weed, you're gonna get banned. Alana, can you say, no, I'm not gonna say that, I'm not a dog. Sorry. I hate it when people are like, can you do this? Can you do that? No. I live in a legal state, wink. I think mostly everywhere's legal at this point, I'm not gonna lie. What states allow you to smoke weed? Where's an image? Can I have it? Oh, it's actually not that many. Wait, what? Weed map status. Weed map status. What is this, Fortnite? Oh, it's a lot actually. No program for legal THC. So the only ones are Idaho, Wyoming. What is this? What's any? Nebraska, Wisconsin, Indiana, and South Carolina. Only low THC medically legal. Legal for adult recreational use. So it is actually pretty legal in most places, huh? Yeah. Good to know, I guess. No way. Still illegal on federal level. Well, I'm a federal agent, so it's fine. Hey, Alana, if you had to work at a fast food job, what place would you work at? One with no grease. Yeah, one with no grease. Probably like Chipotle, I don't know, Qdoba, Subway. Cause that fucking grease smell is so bad. It gets in your clothes and in your fucking, in your skin and on your hair. Even if you're not like working the fryer. Yeah, definitely would not recommend it. Every quarter mile in Michigan is a weed shop. But down, bam, bam. Alana would eat all their food, then they'll fire him or her. Why are you saying her, him? I am him, her. Him, they. Dumbass. Qdoba's quality fell so hard. I haven't been in a hot minute, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I remember when I was really broke, I babysat for a woman in my like tiny little village that I lived in. And I had no money for food. And she took me to fucking Qdoba. This was like pre-2020. I think it was like 2017. And I was babysitting her little like, you know, little kid. And she ordered me a fucking massive burrito. I inhaled that thing. And she legitimately like, she wasn't even halfway done with her food. And I was like, I am so sorry. I didn't mean to eat it that fast. I'm just really hungry. She's like, it's okay, I understand. I was once broke too. And I'm like, you can relate. Yeah, she didn't buy me more food. I was really full afterwards, but I ate that shit fucking... It's fucking eating that shit. I know that feeling. Yeah, dude, that's fucking strong. I inhaled it, like, unironically. It's embarrassing. I still remember it, like, 7 years later. Yeah, I was doing like a little babysitting job for this lady that was really nice to me. Yeah, her family's really nice. And I think she like gave me extra money because she felt bad. After we went to Qdoba, she paid for that. She insisted and I was like, oh, thank you. It was like, you know, like a fucking burrito, right? It was a fat burrito too. Oh my god, it tasted so good. I still remember. And I bet that I did. You were never enough. This has been strong. Slurping, glorping. You went Thornberry on that burrito. Eating that burrito like groceries. Qdoba has some fat fucking burritos. I don't know. I haven't been there in a while. I should go there again. And I hate that I need you. Karaoke Alana. Yeah, if I really want to, I'll start singing. Baba. I'm telling Mad you quoted that. Don't tell him anything. He's a fucking freaka. Alana, you gonna stream on Kick as well? I don't know, maybe. Bum ba 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 bum. Shut the fuck up! No! I mean, I wasn't planning on doing karaoke. My voice is horrible. This is for all the men that got broken up with some fucking dumb bitch. Dad rock. Breaking up with bitches, divorcing them, and then hitting the gym. Yeah, she doesn't understand me. She doesn't get my waifus. Peppa did karaoke. I know, but she's braver than I am. Breaking Benjamin was my lifeline. Yep, that's that shit. Does the sun hat work with your frost model? Out of curiosity. Yes, but I have to put it on. Yeah, I have to put it on. Hold on. You were never enough. Where's the hat? I gotta fix it up. There we go. Okay. What the hell? Just disappeared. Wait, this works better on my... it's alright. It's a little bit big. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, that works. Okay, there we go. Boom. Locked it in. Locked the fuck in. Bum, bum. I recently saw Soviet Womble use you in your shirt and it made me lol. What? Link it! What? Soviet Womble? I've watched like maybe 1 or 2 of his videos. How is that possible, man? No way, you're lying. You're gonna troll me. You're gonna be like, it's gonna be like some fucking Fox character and it looks nothing like me. Yeah, I'm gonna be so pissed at you if that's true. Yeah, I remember watching it like a year ago, maybe? Let me see, link it. You'll get timed out, but it's fine, I'll see it. Yeah, it's a Rickroll. Dude, imagine. We gotta check! Hold on, I'm gonna fucking beat you to it because you're being fucking slow. I'm gonna beat you to it. Soviet Womble. Soviet Womble. Naked. There's no short. He doesn't make shorts. Why do you fuck with... I hate you. I hate you so much. He doesn't make shorts. I hate you. Yeah, I'm gonna report you. You're such a fucking piece of shit. He does now. Not on his official fucking channel. Budget Soviet Womble, is that it? Shorts. Which one is it? That's not his channel! It's not his channel. Soviet soapbox? Okay, let me see it. Alright. I'm gonna ban you. Prepare yourself. Okay. Hold on, let me bring it up. Gotta move my fat ass out of the way. There we go. Okay. There we go.
I did something that perhaps one shouldn't do, and I feel it's ill-advised, but I ended up going down reactions to my content on YouTube.
What?
Oh, I hate react channels.
No. It's not me, right? Because I think I've reacted like once or twice.
By VTubers.
Yeah!
Oh, really?
Can I just say, massive titties on
what can I say? All of them got massive titties.
so many of them. Holy
Massive titties. Yeah, it's not even real titties.
And I was like, I'm
Fat
sensing a
titties.
theme here. Like the VTubers,
Yep.
and they had tits the size of their head.
Yeah.
The real question is,
Yeah.
do they get more views than your videos? Because that would mean you'd have to make a Womble VTuber avatar with massive tits.
But I was just curious. I shouldn't because I'm gonna get self-conscious. But I was
He's already in it, dude.
watching it, thinking, okay, where are they laughing? You know, like what parts are they laughing at? And I was rather annoyed
No.
that the bits that I thought were really fucking funny, nothing, silence. And then the bits where it's like, oh, just like something one-off stupid happened, like someone slipped or something. The riotous laughter.
Of course.
I'm like, oh god damn it. So I
So basically, he's annoyed that we're laughing at the wrong thing.
categorize the jokes when I do the editing between 1 to 3. So the 3s weren't getting anything. The ones, like the random ones, were getting hits.
Oh, really?
Wait, is my editing bad?
Have you done a user survey in the last few years?
So a lady with gigantic tits was doing a reaction to the VR Pavlov bullshittery.
Oh yeah!
And it wasn't just her. I noticed loads of them. I was getting no recollection, no reaction, no nothing when the GoldenEye theme was playing when I was sneaking around.
Hey, wait! I like GoldenEye. I played that shit when I was a kid. I don't need to like Okay, hold on. You do not have to react to that.
Alright.
See?
Don't be mad at what I'm gonna do.
Stop speaking around.
And I realized it's because I'm old, isn't it? No,
No, it's just because I don't want to interrupt the... Okay, hold on. There's an art to reaction. If he ever sees this, there's an art to reaction. If there's music playing and there's about to be something funny happening, it doesn't mean that I don't know the joke. I played GoldenEye. Granted, it was a long time ago, but like, I'm just saying.
they can't identify the GoldenEye theme.
I can!
So 8 says your humor is old.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. Well, we are old. What do you want?
Granted, it was on my brother's fucking Nintendo 64. Or was it his friend's? Yeah, I was a little kid. Like, I do know about it.
Love your streams, Alana. Got me and my fiancé a plushie.
Oh, thank you, Leviathan. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. No, if this ever gets to Soviet Womble, my guy, it's not that deep. Don't worry about it. Most VTubers are very likely in your age bracket. It's just like, I would say it's probably more of a React thing. Like, if I commented on every single, like, little OST change, I feel like the React would be, like, 10 hours long. I think a lot of people do know. I would like to hope. Yeah. Jlorp is engaged. It's because I was tabbed, that's why. Hold on, I'm gonna adjust the hat. It's like right here. Okay, that's better. Da-da-da. Holding back yap maxing. Yeah. Ba-bum. He streams at the same time as you and I just see a clip unless he's watching it while streaming. No, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it'll just circulate back to him naturally. I don't want some fucking guy to, like, go into his chat and be like, look, that the VTuber replied. Please don't do that. It's kind of cringe. Like, I would rather just get back to him organically somehow. Like, not in the middle of a stream. Yeah, that's just very cringe. Don't do that. Get at him organically. Maybe, like, bring it up in Discord or something and be like, oh, look at that stupid little big booba. Lana, she talked about you on stream. No. The guy doesn't get banned. No, you don't get banned. You saved your hide. You redeemed yourself. Whew! Is there going to be a GILF VTuber? There are plenty of GILF VTubers. You just don't know their age. Yeah. Are you saying something? What do you fucking mean? Are you saying something? I'm yapping your fucking ear! Yeah. Tenma is right there. What do you mean? Is she a grandma VTuber? He's deaf? Yeah, Chad. Do I have to start, like, shining? Ugh. Gilf Alana. Ugh. Disgusting. The day I see an openly gilf, like, I don't know, woman, that'll be strong. Ba ba ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. But anyway, I don't know. I think it's very flattering when people like watch, react.
Men are not objects
It's very.
of sex. I disagree.
Auntie Alana, what's for dinner today?
A knuckle sandwich right up your ass.
Are women cringe? Yes.
You fucker.
Being the woman makes you gagey.
Yo, blessed. Thank you for the subba. Thank you. Never be ignored.
Your boy just ordered the plushie. Going to 3D render and make a SmugAlana nuggling.
Thank you. I think. Thank you so much. Oh man. I don't know. It's very flattering. I don't know. I always try really hard to like. I don't know. Make jokes, comment on their editing, you know, that kind of thing. Add my 2 cents. And sometimes I feel like I don't do enough, but that's just like me being self-critical and cringe. I'm always like that. I'm one of those schizos that does a collab and then I watch a little bit of it back, seeing if my jokes landed or something, and then I feel self-conscious when nobody laughs or like
Good
they don't
news,
laugh the way I
Alana.
want them
I just
to.
bought the fire plushie, so now I have both. I can't wait for it to get here.
Yo, thank you. Thank you so much. You guys are gonna show pictures on Twitter and Discord when that happens. Benny Mom, be a bomb. Jokes! Yeah, where are those? Now be is a war. Consider that people that put on the video say nothing or literally walk away when they put on the video, you do hell of a lot better than them. I'd like to think so, but that bar's pretty low. I see even laughing at certain things. I don't know. Maybe that's what Soviet Womble was doing. He's like, she should laugh at this, and then it's like, I'm laughing internally, but like I don't want to interrupt the video with my constant laughter, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Bobby, bee, bo.
Tuber, V stands for venerable, veteran, vintage, and versed. In other words, old.
Mods, can we ban that guy? Alana's react slop is better than most. Exactly! We act! Man, be said anymore. It stands for virgin. Yeah, that too. V stands for V-act. Make this anymore. Never be ignored. The battle, here's a war. Anymore. I should order it. Yeah, I should order the clicky fidget thing. Oh, which one though? 3D printed mini plant digital clicky clacky fidget toy. Oh my god. V-act, venerable, vagina, virgin, vussy, vitussy, veteran, and well-versed. There you go. I finally made it to the female Andrew Tate VTuber stream from YouTube. You wish, buddy. I'm not arrested, bro. Also, I don't fucking sex traffic people. That would be very horrible, man. I've never been compared to Andrew Tate, man. Andrew Tate. Scratch that. Yeah. What? Not arrested yet. Chat, low-key, come on. I don't sell you $2,000 in, like, I don't know, what is it called? Like, oh. You know, like, when you, like, do coaching for, like, dating? Oh. I mean, I guess we could call it just coaching, dating coaching? No, coach dating? Courses? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, courses. Dating scams? No, that's different. Alana, did you ever react to the Hurricane WoW trailers? Well, I've seen them when they came out, yeah. It would be a fake to react because I've seen them before, but I guess I could do it one day. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Didn't Andrew Tate say have sex for pleasure is gay and that you should only do it for breeding? Dude, that's so strong. I don't know, man. What do you fucking do? Your balls explode. Like, fucking have sex, weirdo. Fucking have sex. Ba-dum. V for Vendetta. Ba-dum. No fun, only breed. Yeah, but we're humans. Like, we're one of the few species that does it for fun. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, Hustlers University chat. We're gonna do Smugglers University where I tell you how to have sex with women. Yeah. First step, buy her 400 burgers. Step 2, knock her out. Step 3, cover her in flour. Step 4, have sex. In Minecraft? No. What do you mean in Minecraft? In real life? What does the flour do? Oh my god, I didn't think that would fly over people's heads. They don't know. They don't know about the flour joke. They're probably like, why are you like baking my wife? Oh god. It's an older joke, sir, but it checks out. Is it not a recipe? He's like, are we gonna cook her and then fuck her? What? Too boomer for me? Oh my god, it is not boomer. I watched Dante's for like a good 40 minutes, and this motherfucker starts making jokes about fucking eating a girl out, and then his chat is like, what's a girl? Can you explain this in like non-girl terms? And he's like, okay, so unemployment. And they're like, oh, I get it now. Yes, I understand now. I understand. Alana is lewd today, I'm afraid. Bro, talking about sex is not lewd. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Lewd is like, oh my god, guys, I'm gonna lick a microphone and I'm gonna fucking lick your balls. Yeah, that's lewd. Fucking virgin. Said by the virgin. Yeah, true. Lick your balls. Sure, why not? You just did, so you are now lewd. Mods, get his feet, chop him off. Ugh, I just reminded myself every time I want to play the guitar, I have to fucking go tune it. It's still kind of fucked up. Maybe I should restring it. I still have spare strings. Do we need to get Malachi for the feet? There are foot bros in here. That's okay. Yeah, I got feet. Don't you have a tuner? Yes, dummy. I have a tuner. But still takes like, 20 minutes to get it right. Well, not 20 minutes. I wouldn't say that. Maybe like 5 to 10. I'm lazy. And also switching songs when it's like different drops, it's really annoying, but can you tune by ear? Oh fuck no, dude. That's like an actual like virtuoso skill, I think, in my opinion. Yeah. Are you playing the new PoE 1 League, Alana? No. I've not played PoE 1. I played PoE 2 a lot, but not PoE 1. I haven't played that in a while. Yeah, tuning stuff by ear, I don't know. I've tried. I'm usually actually a bit too low. Yeah, like a tone or two too low. Yeah. My friend can do that, it's wild. Yeah, I don't know. People that can do that's pretty cool. You have 4 ears? No, I don't. I don't have 4 ears. Who said? Have you ever seen 4 ears? I have 2. Can't unsee. What are you, stupid? I don't have 4 ears. Nah, that's wild. Saying I have 4 ears is kind of wild. Get close by ear into the rest of the tuner? Yeah, and that takes longer. So why not just do it by tuning it with the tuner? With the tuner. 9 tails, you're getting banned. I remember there was like so many people when I first started debuting. They were like, "Oh my god, Alana, why did you have 9 tails?" And I'm like, "Because that's fucking stupid." That's pretty much why I didn't do it. I was like, 1 tail's cuter. Yeah, it's just a big old fucking massive honka bonka tail. It would take up the whole screen. Dude, I've seen girls with VTuber models that have 9 tails, and it's actually, unironically, like, it takes up the entire fucking screen. No thank you. I'm okay. Yeah. Imagine your poor computer. Yeah, it would cover up the entire chat, too. Lightning model when? What, Alana, why don't you do an Earth model? It'd be so cool.
Why not 100 tails? Why not just be a tailed themed tuber?
How about you go chase some tail? I forget who it was. I think one of Amy's other daughters have, or she has a daughter that's also a Fox VTuber, and she has 9 tails, and when she has those up, the fucking FPS drops so bad. Because they all move, right? And they're all, like, moving in different directions, and I'm like, bro, like, why did you even try? Like, if Amy got that fucking shit to me, and I saw how much it lagged my computer, I'd be like, alright, maybe we should reconsider. Yeah, I'm okay. Alana needs a model for each evolution. No, I don't. I'm okay. I'm gonna stick to Frostfire. I'll be a Frostfire Fox. I'll do like outfits and stuff. Yeah, like everyday outfits, or like, I don't know, going to the beach bitch kind of outfit. Yeah, sundress. That would be Pog. That would be Pog. Yeah. A fox lich? What the fuck is a fox lich? What the fuck? You want me to be an undead? Yeah, maybe one day. Maybe one day. People forget that, I don't really, like, slave away my artists to, like, do work. I might do another model, like, I don't know, it's like 8-9 months from now, I guess. I don't even have anything right now specifically. Yeah. Why does the sundresses look so good on women? Because women got fat asses. Another model right now! Bam, bam. Time to crack out the whip. How about you hit the gritty? Pull a mappa? No, I'm okay. I actually like my artists a lot. I'd rather not. Abobas tracksuit? That would go hard. Abobas. Instead of Adidas, it's Abobas. Bum 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 bum. Pixel add a sundress to their 3D model. Guys, you do realize that I'd have to design it and then Pixel would be able to import it. He can't design stuff like that. I'd want to, like, do it properly. Apple Blast is kind of whatever because it's just a black, like, tracksuit. But, like, I'd want to design a dress and stuff. Use AI art. Yeah, you're getting fucking retardedly banned for that. What a dumb thing to say. Yeah, just use AI art. Shut the fuck up. If I can help it, I will fucking use a person. Nah, what a fucking retarded thing to say. Oh, okay. Yeah. Besides, AI fucking blows, not gonna lie. It's good for inspiration, but, like, creating stuff from, like, scratch, it's like, I'm okay. Pixel did an amazing job on the Aboboss outfit, but, like, I'm just saying, for a sundress, I'd want it to be, like, intricate. I'd want to have, like, designs in it. Yeah. We get banned for being retarded now? No, I didn't fucking ban him. He just got timed out. I just hate that shit. I just use AI art. Yeah, good idea. AI art is a toy? I wouldn't even say it's a toy because, like, I mean, I guess, like, you can use it for inspiration, but at the end of the day, you're just kind of regurgitating stuff that already exists. It can't create anything new. Yeah. 6 fingers, 17-toe fox. Yeah, and then, like, fucking 15 tails. Bum, 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 bum. My artist friend told me AI is good for poses and references. Yeah, actually, you know, that's a really good point. If you ask, if you look at stock art, it's really annoying trying to get the perfect position for a body, and it's actually really good for that in that kind of regard, as long as it's not too complicated. I've done that before, where I'm like, can you make it so that it's, like, twisting the arm more this way, or, like, the leg more this way? I'll take, like, an image, and I'll be like, okay, what does it look like? Yeah. It's not that bad, as long as it's not too complicated, then the fucking thing breaks. Yeah. Oh! And for skincare, ChatGPT's kind of low-key good at making skincare routines on a budget. You'll be like, hey, Amazon has these products. Can you find me something that Amazon would have in this budget for, like, this kind of skin type? And it comes out and spits it out, and it's actually really good. Yeah, I think using AI for, like, stuff like that is smart. Yeah, maybe even workouts. You could probably do workout routines too. Like, hey, look at this guy. What kind of regimen should I do to, like, you know, get buff? And what's my calorie intake? I feel like that's smart too. But you should always double check with a nutritionist. You never know if it's wrong or not. But generally speaking, it's good for trip planning too. Oh yeah, there's like trip planning with that. Yeah.
I beat my women like I beat my meat. A lot.
SmugAlana wave.
Yo, Skyman, what's up? Thank you for the 11 months.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Hey Alana, just stared watching the content and it's hilarious. Keep doing you cause it's refreshing.
Thanks.
Bought the plush, looks sweet.
Thank you so much. Thank you for 5 clams, man. And thank you for buying the plush. Appreciate it. I don't know what people, I just feel like it's like a paid chatter. They're like, you're so funny. And I'm like, I'm yapping. What is funny about yapping? Comedian funny. Woman yapping? Questionable. Bum bum ba bum bum bum, living in a gangster's paradise. Bum bum bum, living in an Amish paradise. I can help you build a computer, so at it might be better later though. Yeah, I mean, again, for advice like that, I don't think it's a bad idea. Like meal planning, maybe like, I'd say even stuff like, hey, can you meal plan this for like one person or something? And then it's like, well, this is my calorie budget, this is my budget for my money. Like, help me out. I'd say it's pretty good. AI art though? No. No thank you. I'm okay. Bum 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 bum. Mm-mm-mm. Where can I interview to be a paid chatter? You can't be, because that was a first-time chatter. Bum bum bum. Mish Paradise. Bum bum bum. Live it in an Amish paradise. When do we get ads? I gotta check. Should be like now. Wait, we already had ads? Why did nobody say anything? I'm almost out of my water. I'm like, ooh. God! Wait, we had ads, dude? Did we not have ads? Huh. That's weird. Oh, well, I'm gonna go grab some fucking water. How weird is that? Whatever. Alright. Chat, I'll be right back. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't have Metapod up. Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling. I swear I could fly. Need you by my side. Touch chat. Ew, they've got cooties. Oh god, no, please not Metapod. Too bad, bitch. You are outnumbered 1,000 million to 1. Alright, Metapod's on. I'll be right back.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红红红红哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，哎呀自由哎呀呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。Why are you so good at this? It's my language, man. What the fuck?
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Yo! Yo! What's up? Got some fresh water. I had a piece of jerky. Yeah. It was good. Your jerky? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Jerky owns. Okay, Asmongold. Okay, hold on. The brand that Asmongold likes, I fucking hate that shit. It tastes like ass because it's super sweet. I buy the zero sugar stuff because it actually tastes like meat. Yeah. Yeah, that shit fucking claps. Yeah, I buy this like zero sugar brand. I forget what it's called. Hold on. Zero sugar jerky. Oh, it's Tillamook Country Smoker. Yeah, that one. Yeah, the other really good one is Clean Jerky Co. brisket, but that's like way more expensive. It's like fucking $16 a bag. This one's like $10 a bag, but you get a lot. Yeah, I like the zero sugar one. I also hate the ones that are like flavored with like teriyaki and shit. That just shit straight ass to me. We talked about the new DLC for RimWorld today. What do you mean? There's nothing to talk about. It's a new DLC. We have to wait a month and I'm fucking pissed!
Hello there, Alana. How are you doing? And I just wanted to say you are super cool and cute and you have a lovely voice and I found you through your plushie and have some flowers if it's okay. Rose emoji, lotus emoji, hibiscus emoji, tulip emoji, hyacinth emoji.
Thank you so much. You're so kind. Thank you. I'm gonna take those flowers and put it in my hat. Wow. Paid chatter. Stop bullying! Stop bullying the little chatter. Now ban him. Don't not ban him, dude. You gotta make your own jerky. It's yummy. I've thought about it, but then chat. The problem is that then I'm gonna only eat jerky. It's so convenient. It's dry. You get all your nutrients out of it. You probably get a kidney stone if you constantly eat it, but holy shit. Alana, how do you know we're not all paid chatters? Because some of you call me fat and retarded. That's how I know. Nah, I pay you to be here, that's why.
Men are not objects of
Yo,
sex.
Wild! Thank you to 5! You'll be able to poop, no fiber? Yeah, it'll just be diarrhea. Ugh. Alright, cranky time. I prefer biltong. Dude, there's so many South Africans in New Zealand. One of my really good friends, her dad made her own biltong. And oh my god, it's so fucking good. I want to like make it again, dude. It's like so
not objects of sex. I disagree.
Boing boing watermelon cute Princess Alana. When will I get paid, please?
Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my sweet Alana, I have many flowers and I love for you, my lovely princess of peaches and icy cream. I hate you so much. Can you stop being condescending? I hate you! I hate you and everything you stand for! There we go. Okay. I can sit. Stop deep throating the mic. What are you fucking stupid? Is that what it sounds like when you deep throat the mic? What kind of mics do you have that sound like a fucking desk being cranked when you put it in your mouth? Ugh. Alright, get the fuck out of here. Alright.
Are
Oh,
women cringe? Yes.
Being
a woman makes you gagey.
Damn. A whole year? This is insane. I feel myself getting old already, and one of the only smugglers younger than you. Legal. SmugAlana love SmugAlana love SmugAlana love SmugAlana love.
What? Hold on, what? I gotta read that one. ¿Qué? I don't know. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? Oh, let me get my fucking phone out of my pocket. There we go. Repeat that, please. I missed it. This is insane. I feel myself getting older, and one of the only smugglers younger than you. Legal. You don't know how old I am! You fucking bitch. Watch your mouth. Beat him? Yeah, fucking beat his ass. Aren't you like 40? Chat, I'm gonna kill you. We know you're a hag. I'm not a fucking hag! No!
SmugAlana, I just wanted to say thanks for your content. You're funny and I can't wait for your hashtag plushie.
Can you stop paid chattering, man? You guys are fucking bouncing on my fucking dick, man. Actual glazers, man. I hate you so much. Get the fuck out of here. Gay boy, gay boy.
She was there when the earth was made, so wouldn't that make her billions of years old?
I was there when the dinosaurs happened, yeah.
Bounce on it, Deo.
Bounce on it, Deo! Chat, I would really appreciate if you unironically didn't just fucking start guessing my age. It's a bit cringe, I'm not gonna lie. I'm an anime girl, it doesn't fucking matter how old I am. We can make jokes and say I'm a hag and shit, but don't be fucking weird. 17 forever. With the amount of times that I've talked about sex, I would say not 17. I would say more like 19 or 20 forever. Yeah, I'm not jail babe, bro. Stop. Yeah, babe. Bum 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 bum. Game boy, game boy. Game boy, game boy. Who's singing this song, chat? Gay boy. Gay boy, gay boy. The fuck is this song, man? Fuck you! How dare you! How dare you insult the queen, Silvervale, you piece of shit! The fuck is this song? It's a cute song. Fuck you. Mods, get his ballsack. Beat his ass. Unironically, permanently ban him. From stream. And the galaxy. What are we feeling today? What are we feeling today for background music?
Are women cringe? Yes. Being a woman makes you gagey.
Sats one love.
Thanks, Jlorp. Thanks, Jlorpalorpagus. God damn it, dude. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling World of Warcrafty. Let's do it. Game boy, game boy. Gay boy, gay boy. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna have a chill little day today, chat. WoW nerd. Yep, that's me. I'm a WoW nerd, but I don't play World of Warcraft. It makes 0 sense. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Recovering WoW nerd. I've not played WoW seriously since 2018. No, that's a lie. I did play Shadowlands, but I quit in the first season. Yeah, that's about it. Ba-dum-bum. start playing WoW again, I would rather eat my own shoes. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna have a little chill day looking at r/guys being dudes. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. There we go. Okay. Let's do it. What is this? Bros are the best. Okay, I'm ready. Bro! That's actually savage! Oh man, at least it wasn't ex-hamster or something. Gay porn casting! Pornhub gay casting! Happy Pride Month, everybody! That's a good one? Dude. I don't know, man. It's like, I don't know, I feel like I'd be offended for a second. I'd be like, you really think I'm that gagey? Gay boy, gay boy. That was actually pretty impressive. Fan escapes from security using clever tactic. What is he, kick him in the nuts? Oh, baby, the woman makes you gagey. Oh, oh, oh. Dude, it's so loud. Wait! Is he gonna jump it? No way. No! No way! He's gonna bring the scarf up? They're gonna pull him! Is this in Italy? What flag is that? What flag is that, chat? Or is that Hungary? I don't know. Why though? Because frick you, that's why. Fuck the authorities. Yeah, Italy, yeah, dude. Viva Italia, chatto! Mamma mia, get him a pizza. What a giga, Chad. Wow, chattini. Viva Italia.
So my girlfriend
What is
just
this?
got me these cutesy
Probably thinking about other
salt and
girls.
pepper shakers that say "You're the salt to my pepper."
Aw,
And
that's cute.
I was getting ready to put the salt in them because you know that's what you use them for. But then I realized that I don't know which one to put the salt in because this one says "You're the salt," and if these two shakers are talking to each other, which is kind of the vibe I get from this whole thing, this one is saying "You're the salt," and then this
He's
one goes to my
overthinking
pepper.
it, bro.
So this one's saying that it's not the salt, and this one's saying that it is the pepper. So are they both pepper? Because I don't know if this makes any sense to anybody else, but like, is this one supposed to be a mixture of salt and pepper? Because this one's saying it has salt in it, or is it just it says the word salt
This
on it,
is
so I put salt
autism,
in it. This
bro.
says pepper on it. I have no idea what's going on.
No, you put the salt where it says the salt, and then the pepper is the pepper. Using brain too much? No, guys, this is so cooked. You are overthinking it so much. I would put the salt, the one that says salt, and the one that says pepper. He's making a lot of sense. But it says you are the salt. Yes, you are the salt, as in the salt is the... It's just a saying. You are taking it way too literally. What is that joke about a woman sending a coder to like get 2 dozen eggs? If there's milk, then get milk, and if you get a loaf of bread, and then he gets it all fucked up because he's a coder or something. I forget what the joke is. Yeah, you guys are taking it so fucking like literally. It's insane. Yeah. You can't win with this one because she'll say it's wrong either way. I mean, yeah, obviously, but still. Who does this shit? Why not? Construction, dude? Ah, yes, construction. Break yourself upon my body. Dude, this guy gives 0 fucks! He's smoking a cigarette! me think this is in the Balkans. I don't know why. Dude, no safety. He's doing it one-handed. His foot's right there. He's taking a swing of a cigarette, dude. Like, honestly, it's so beautiful. He's got 99 construction, chat. Don't fuck with him. I like that a lot. Bro really chose the homie over his wife. Kiss cam! Aww. Yeah! Gay boy, L woman kecking. I'm kecking right now. Wife smiling through the pain. Do you think he's gonna get smacked later? I hope not. I'd like to think she's based in just smiling and happy for him. I don't know. It looks like she's having a genuine smile, chat. No. Yeah, look at her smile. It's genuine. Hidden Fujoshi? I don't know about that one, chat. You're cooked. Judging by the level of unbotheredness from his roommate, this definitely isn't the first time he has done this. Why is he dressed as a bumblebee? Is that CSGO? Or is that Valorant? Dude, his upper body strength is actually insane. What the fuck? He pulled himself down and up. Not even like talking about the foot strength. I'm talking about like pulling himself up and down. Yeah, average dorm user, dude. Is he playing Valorant? He's so unbothered. He's like, I don't give a fuck. I'm surprised it didn't break, I'm not gonna lie. He's just like, I don't even care. Let me get a sip of that Coca-Cola, please. Battle for the road. Dude, construction bros are built diff. Ah! Get the grenade! Molotov! Ah! Covering fire! Ah! Ah! I love that, dude. This is why construction takes like 4 months to finish, bro. Yeah, in some states there's 2 seasons. Construction and winter time. And this is what they're doing during the summer. Yeah. I wish my construction workers were this fun. It depends on the country. Like, I've seen, like, Balkan videos where it's just so fun. Like, they just don't give a fuck because OSHA doesn't exist over there. Even professional combat sports athletes like to chug a cold one after work. Okay, what is this? Hey! Chat, why don't you hand me stuff after work? Yeah. Hi, Arzandir, what's up? Yeah. Bro's there throwing that cup away. Oh my god, his lips touched it. We sub to you? Yeah, but I want you. If you don't sub to me, you have to give me a cup filled with gamer subs. Throw burgers at her? Yeah, why not? You're just jealous. Fuck you. Bro has unlimited aura. He's looking snazzy. Honestly, good eye-hand coordination. I don't know if I could do that. Me personally, I'm fucking up on the first one. Yeah, like actually. He's not good at fucking reaction time, bros. It looks easy, man, but it's not. It is not easy. He's a Jedi. He's fucking snazzy, dude. Squaring up a goat. He's the goat! He's the goat! Panda. The kid's getting a good core body workout, honestly. Thunder. I have to mute it because it's fucking copyright. It's cringe. Thunder. Thunder. Dude, he has a full-blown motorcycle helmet on. Not even the construction one. He's like, come on, come on. Yeah, get him, kid. Yeah! He's like, go boom! Yeah, goats love it when you do this with them. It's fun. And it's just a lone goat. Yeah, you gotta play with him. At least he's got a helmet. It's a proper helmet, too, not just a construction helmet. They try that drone warfare in America? Well, send our construction workers after him. No, he's gonna brick him, chat. Is he gonna brick him? Oh my god! Ah! No way! Nah! No fucking way! With that nail gun, he hit it right in the center! No. You can see the glass shattering. Dude, that's insane! No crosshair, no, and it's moving, chat. It was already moving when he shot it. No way. He's gotta be like a vet from Nam or something. That's crazy work. It's such a small target, too. Yeah, dude, that's insane. I love that. Construction workers, by the way. Like I said, Giga Chads. Getting a tattoo.
That were absolutely right.
So I wanted to get a tattoo and decided, hey, you know what? How about this one? How about I get a tattoo? This tattoo on it. But then I thought, you know what? I should get a real tattoo, which is why I got this one. You see it? Sorry for my thick, illustrious hair. But then I thought, you know what? Why don't I get something more meaningful? Something that actually means something, like a meaningful tattoo. Don't get that confused with the small tattoo. That's right there. And then a smaller tattoo. I already thought of that one.
That's very abstract.
Maybe I should get another tattoo. Guess what?
Another one.
Did it.
Yep.
Another tattoo right there. For free? For free?
Feet? Feet?
So I got 2 more tattoos, just as an addition to that. The first one here, my mom told me, hey, don't get a face tattoo. So I got a face tattoo. And then the other
Mom,
one,
I got a face tattoo.
some idiot shows me their tattoo, I go, oh, I have the same tattoo. And it's the same tattoo.
Wait, this one goes hard, honestly.
You know it's free.
Feet! This guy's definitely a VTuber watcher. I can just tell. He's mentally ill enough. The ultimate mustache. We've seen this before. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna mute it. Because it's copyrighted. Yeah, with the hair stuff. Yeah, the balm. Is this guy's full-time job to be like a mustache model? I bet. Gotta keep that shit trimmed. I don't know, man. How do you eat with this thing? Wouldn't it get annoying? Actual pomade? Old school. Yeah, mustache influencer. He probably gets paid. It's a very niche job. The curl keeps it out. I don't know. I feel like you'd still get it though. Like you'd still get food on it somehow. Dude, look at him curling that shit. That's insane. Probably smelling stash all day. No, that's not true. He probably grooms himself. I'd like to think that this guy grooms himself. It doesn't smell bad. Yeah. Wasn't this in style, like, I don't know, in the 1600s? It's probably sponsored. He's like, yeah. He's pretty dapper. Yeah, Dr. Eggman looking ass. He's like, I don't give a fuck. It's still in style? Maybe. What is this? This guy looks like he has a peepee on his head.
What the?
Greetings.
What's going on, bro?
How are you?
I'm chilling.
He's an
What's he got going on over there?
Well, do you know who I am?
No clue.
I'm the best hypnotist in the world. Mystic Dicky. Now do me a favor and name a card.
A card? Ace of Spades.
Whoa, no way. What a sicko.
Nah, bro.
Have you ever been hypnotized before?
Never.
Are you ready for it?
Yo, hold on. Let me try that.
Then let's do it.
Get ready to get hypnotized by the amazing Mystic Dicky.
Mystic Dicky.
Yo, he's not lying. Mystic Dicky. This is great.
Take a deep breath in and close your eyes. And exhale. Take a deep breath in and exhale. By the end of this, you're going to forget that you are gay. Take a deep breath in.
What?
Wait, what?
And exhale.
Wait, but I'm not gay though. Wait, hold on. Mystic Dicky. Nah, gang.
The
Mr.
hypnosis has set in.
Nah, gang.
Nah, gang, I ain't gay.
You're already forgetting.
Forgetting what? Nah, gang.
Alana forgot. I'm not gay. Chat, you're gay. Yeah, happy Pride Month, everybody. Gay boy, gay boy. Ah, gay boy. Oh, you're half right. Oh, you're bi, gay boy. Let the dude eat. You just want to eat, but you have 4 sisters? Oh my god, this would piss me the fuck off. I know exactly what they're gonna do. They're gonna take pictures with their stupid ass Instagram. Oh my god, let me eat, you fucks. Dude, I feel so bad for him, bro. I just want to eat. It looks so good, too. Like, God, man. You all stupid bitches. Go buy your own food. I would just start. Yeah, fuck them, dude. Me too. God damn. Boom, 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 boom. Big Mac picks one Alana. I'm like, guys, can we please stop taking pictures of the Big Mac? Nah, I'm gonna start eating. I just start chowing down. Fuck them. No one, men, whenever they hear a helicopter fly by. Wait, this is so me-coded, man. When I see airplanes, I stop everything and go look. Helicopters or airplanes. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Yeah, you gotta take off your glasses too so you can see her clearly. I do it when I see birds as well. Yeah. Meat pizza. Gotta go look. I hear it. I hear the jungles of Vietnam. What kind of bird is that? Just making sure they're not there for you. I'm one of those people that makes jokes about, like, when the police go by, I'll be like, yeah, if I think it's about time, they're coming for me. Yeah, I'm that type of person. I'm like, all right, it's time for me to head out. I gotta leave. I'm one of those really cringe, like, idiots. Yep, they found me. I gotta go, guys. It's never a 0% chance. Exactly! Exactly. You never know. Bro used fireball juice to cook a marshmallow. Holy. Holy. Dude! Nah, that's sick. I want to do that. Maybe not inside, outside, yeah. Dude, that's fucking sick. Dude, swagged up AF, dude. This guy's aura is crazy. You will somehow kill yourself? Yeah, probably. What are they drinking that it's flammable? I don't know. I don't know, little chatter. What's flammable? It's like a lamp oil. Yes, it's lamp oil that he's putting in his mouth, yeah. What could it possibly be? Oh my god! Oh! Oh my god! God damn, dude, I got cosplay. Here comes Dishonor. It's John Dark Souls, that's right. Oh my god, dude, this is so cool. The way he puts up his sword on his back. That's so cool. It's John Souls. Oh my god, dude, yeah, dude, the cathedral in Cologne is so fucking cool. In Cologne? Which cathedral? It's the one in Cologne. Köln, as the locals call it. Köln! I want to lick the stones. Why is it so, like, dark? Is it, like, on purpose like that? Spain? This guy thinks this is the what is it called? The Sangre de Familia or something? It's not. No, that one's not like this. This is a gothic one. Do you speak German? Ja, ein bisschen. It's because of acid rain. Oh. Damn, we gotta stop acid rain up in this bitch. Bro's just diving. Nah, little bro, stop. Get it, king. Need a ba bum ba 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 bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. What more did you looking for? Ah, did I see? Dude's role playing, man. He's role playing. I don't know. When people LARP in real life, it makes me happy. I don't know. I feel like people don't LARP enough in real life. Dude's actually king shit. Guy saved a hammerhead shark from fishhook. I've seen this before. This was from a while ago, from last month. He's the happiest dude in the world. What is this?
It finally happened! I'm so
boobs!
So happy! My car's mileage is boobs!
Yes! It's boobs! Dude, I would honestly pull over. With boobs, I would pull over. What's another really good number? 42069? Yeah. It's a boobs! 80,000! Boobies! Now you can't drive it? Yeah, he's gotta leave it. He's gotta leave this car in the middle of the fucking parking lot forever. Boobs! Oh, chat says boobs, they're so excited. Hey, yo, DJ, we got ourselves another.
Yo, DJ, what up? We got ourselves a nodder. Hey, yo, DJ, what up? We got ourselves a nodder. Yo, DJ.
Wait, how does he do it so spot on? No way, he actually did it so good.
Hey, yo, DJ.
Dude, there's no way.
Yo, DJ, what up?
That he didn't lip sync it, that's actually him.
Yo, DJ, what up? We got ourselves a nodder. Hey, yo, DJ, what up? We got ourselves a nodder.
A nodder. Dude, that's so good. And he's got the teeth too. Powerful. We got ourselves a nodder. He's falling asleep. What is this? Roasted challenge accepted.
No such thing as stupid questions. Okay.
Okay.
So, Jordan, would you like to go first?
Do sharks ever need to take a bath?
This is such dad humor. This is such dad humor. They're in a counsel therapy session, whatever, for couples, and this motherfucker is just... Whenever I get to ask a question, it's like, do foxes need baths? No. No, foxes do not need baths. Nah. Dadcore. Yeah, this is very dadcore. Bought this lap steel on eBay for one reason only. What is this? What this? This goes so hard, holy shit.
Goo Lagoon.
Oh my god, I didn't expect that from the other two, man. The water?
Goo Lagoon.
The Goo Lagoon. Oui, oui. Very good. That was satisfying. I don't know how they do that. Hold on. How do you do that? No, you can't do that. Gargle? She's gonna choke? Yeah, I'm gonna die. It's the Goon Lagoon. Yeah, that's where chat goes after stream. The Goon Lagoon. Aquaman! Nah, I'm okay. I don't know. I get intrusive thoughts that he's gonna slam himself into the fucking pavement. I don't know. My intrusive thoughts are so bad. Ouch. Yeah, imagine if he tripped. Like, that's a one-way trip to the hospital, or you're gonna die. Yeah, I don't know. I think he's lucky they didn't trip or something. That is not... Like, look at what they're using, too. He really needed that force to propel himself forward, too. What if he slipped, man? Is that Chicago? You know what? This is very Chicago coded. This is very Chicago coded. Yeah. Imagine if he hit his head off the window. Yeah, and then just go splat right in front of the couple walking. Pretty stupid. I mean, this is why men don't live as long as women, I guess. Bro has 30 years experience at 20. Yeah, give me my Amazon order, brother. Yeah. Dude, this guy's finger game is crazy with it, dude. All those ladies are like, damn. I gotta finger bang bang you into my life. Hold on, finger bang bang you into my life. I know better. Finger bang bang! my joke. Son of a bitch, man. Oh, you guys can't hear it. Oh. I fucked up again. Why does this happen with my OBS, bro? Fuck. Son of a biscuit, man. There we go. Bang, bang, bang. Finger bang, bang, you into my life. Girl, you like to finger bang and it's alright. 'Cause I'm the king of finger bang that night fight. I'm just a finger bang, bang you every night. Girl, you know that you're the only girl for me. Girl, you baby fantasies. Now it's good. You ruined it again. Why do you mean I ruined it? I hate you guys, dude. I gotta start checking, man. I gotta start checking my audio, man. This video could not be played. Oh, it's over. This cinematographer asked this guy at a gas station if he can film his 1931 Model A Ford, and he turns it into a sick video. What?
Nice car, my man.
Thank you.
What kind of model is that?
31 Model A Ford.
Dude, this
Would you
guy
mind if I
takes
send
no
you a free car
bullshit.
video?
I don't give a shit.
Aw, dude, it's so wholesome. Sorry. Aw, man, are you trolling? Why didn't you just... Yeah, I'm really enjoying this, you guys. I'm gonna rotate my monitor. Yeah, I'm tilting my monitor. Yeah, me too. Dude, this goes kind of hard. Not gonna lie, though. Even with this... Dude, my neck hurts, chat! Tilt your head! What do you mean, tilt your head? Definitely happier? What is this?
Are women cringe? Yes. Being a woman
Hold on.
makes you gagey.
Glorp is...
13 fucking years cease.
Thanks, Glorp. Thanks for reminding me that I forgot to turn off alerts, too. What? Today's a fucking disaster. I swear to God. Okay, what is this? He's okay as water treats and I'm inside shopping. He's happier here. Thank you. It's just the husband in the back. Yep. Honestly, based. Isn't that every day? Fuck you. Fuck you. When the plan is the park, but the boys asked to pull over for this instead. Nah, that's cool though. But that's cool. What a day. That's cool. Dude, I bet the guy in there sees the little kids and is doing a really good job for him too. It's so cute. No, like actually, I think he's probably doing a good job. He's like, oh yeah, like I'm gonna do a good job for the little kids. Text is in the way. Typical woman. It's cute, man. Whoa, cute. Bros is just diving in. I saw that. When your husband thinks he can selfie with the blue angels. Oh, we saw this. I think, yeah. Yeah! I saw this, but it was sick. Easy clappers. Cheeky dance off after school. Tupac, all eyes on me. My kid got sick moves.
All eyes on me.
Yo! Nah, that's criminal. He's actually so good. He's better than like most professionals. And his little homie. Better than the Olympic lady. We don't talk about that bitch, man. Dude, they're going so hard. What the fuck? Dude, this little kid's going ham. Dude, this guy's even better than that kid. Dude, what the fuck, man? Yeah. Dude, that is crazy. Dude, I love the guy in the. They're like dancing to each other as they're doing it, dude. Is this AI generated? No, I don't think so. I think AI wouldn't do such a good job. You would notice mistakes. I think these little kids are just like fucking crazy with it. This is sick nasty, dude. Holy shit. I think it's AI-ish chat. No, it's not. Stop being retarded. No. You would have noticed mistakes in the movement. Yeah. Spot A, just look at background details. Yeah, and I was watching these people too. You would notice mistakes. No, it's a real video, and the car's moving. It's really, really bad at fucking doing that. Nothing is real. Everything's AI. Nah, dude, that's sick, man. I love that. Yeah, kids do shit like this all the time. I'm not, obviously, I wasn't as good as this, but like I could do a little bit. I could throw down a little bit. And then I grew boobs and I couldn't do it anymore because my center of balance got thrown off. Hey, Alana, first time catching you live. You're such a brave streamer. Why am I brave? What? Thanks, I guess. Yo, been YouTube smuggler for the past 9 months. Glad to spend my first birthday with the best Fox reactor. Yo, that AC130, happy birthday, King. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the 2 months. Cause you dare speak as a woman? True. Alana, are you AI? God, I wish. It would be so easy. Life would be so easy. I just turn on stream, walk away. Yeah. Streaming with mental damage must be difficult. It's not mental damage, it's brain damage. Unlike you, I have that, but you don't. Yeah. Dads for decades have been ruining Saturday mornings. What is this? Dude, the dad is a spitting image of them, dude. Oh shit! Get out of here! Oh my god! That's not the dad. I thought the first one was the dad. It's the brother. They don't wear shoes indoors. Who the fuck here? What? Excuse me? Who wears shoes indoors? Who does that? Hold on, little chatter. Who does that? Most normal people don't wear shoes inside. Slippers you may wear. Slippers. Yeah, socks or slippers or barefoot. I do not. I don't wear shoes indoors unless it's slippers or something and my feet are cold. Yeah, I'm not a fucking animal. Why? What's going on? I don't get it. Topashki? Yes, slippers. Slippers is topashki. The dad already has his shoes on because he knows what's up. God, I hate it when Reddit bugs out and just repeats itself. Throwing a block of sodium into a lake. Oh, it's gonna explode! Dude. Dude, this is gonna be sick. Boom! 2, 1. Oh, shit! is crazy work. Man, what about magnesium? Have you ever thrown magnesium into water? Pure magnesium. Yeah, a block of magnesium or sodium. Those poor fish are gonna be so salty. Little chatter. Sodium is not salt. Sodium chloride is salt. You dum-dum. They're not gonna be salty, they're gonna be fine. Yeah. It's salt. It's you silly little chatter. You need to go back to school. There's chlorine in the water. It's a lake. Do not eat sodium. Eat sodium chloride. Thank you. That's awful. What is this? What is this? What is this?
You know, you lie all the way. You lie. I'm such a big guy, and I get in the way of the.
Well, what are you getting in the way of? Oh, the camera. Oh, I see.
Oh my God! That's awful. That's not right. I can't go.
That's
Put your hat
awful.
on and get out of here. Sorry, I scared you there, Jen. I can't believe. Don't ever do that to Anna. I'm breathing in right now.
Oh no!
Dude, he's
Thanks,
huge.
Great. Thank you.
He's a Giga Chad.
Well, Jennifer Aniston, Adam Sandler was scared by my brutish height.
Take off your shoes and socks. Make me, bitch. Make me, bitch. That Aussie accent. Yeah. Jennifer Aniston. And Adam Sandler. British height. How dare you confuse the prison British with the British? He's such a little guy. Dude, I hate it when it repeats itself. God damn it, dude. Alright, what is this? I don't blame him. I don't blame him. I don't blame him, Chad. He knows that he's recording. No, I don't think they're recording yet, Chad. They're not recording. That's a nice dumpy. Maybe his producer's asking for that shot. Yeah, totally. That's what's happening. We're simple creatures. Chad, are you simple creatures? You see Booba? You see Asa? You looka? See Booba, Asa? You looka? Perhaps, maybe, yes. One neuron, yes. Shit. That's broadcasted. No, it's not, you fucking dum-dum. It's not live. Yeah. I would do it with him too, man. Why is the girl so embarrassed? It's hilarious. I would start doing it too. I'd be like, bam, 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 down, down. Yeah, what is it? God, I hate it when fucking girlfriends are like embarrassed of like the fucking stupidest things. It's like you fucking vomited or fucking farted in public or took a fat shit on someone. Oh, it's so fucking stupid. Trying to jump over the pool using a rope. Oh, this will end well, I'm sure.
You got something. Oh, he's gone. Oh, yeah.
No! It's gonna snap. Please, no. No!
Push him.
No! He's scared. No! He has good upper core strength, I'm not gonna lie. Holding himself up like that. Oh no, he's stuck! He's trapped! He's using a board! Come on! No! Push him! Oh, his upper core strength is failing. He's getting tired. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, he's cooked. He's cooked. This is me right there.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell. Dude, he's actually. This is me. Fucking hell, mate. Oh, he gave up. Oh, the nasty pool. Oh.
I'm dying. I got a big stitch, mate.
He regrets everything.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fucking hell. The green water touched his balls. It's so over. He's now tainted. Bro's gonna take revenge for sure. That day a villain was born. What is this? Dude. Nah. He's gonna remember that. You little bitch. You took my food. Nah, you don't fuck with a kid like that, man. He's gonna come back. Bro's got the moves. This is the energy is what I need in my life. Rah! Oh shit! He's going crazy with it! Hey, hey, hey. Hey! Chat. There is a Down syndrome kid. He's maybe like, I don't know, 17, 16 years old. I go to get my mail down the road and sometimes I'll see him and he's riding a little tricycle with the thing in the back and he always says hi to Juji. Yep. He always says hi. Hi, Juji. I'm like, hey. Yep. That's what's up. Yeah, he always pets Juji and says hi to him and then he goes and rides off. Yep. Super sweet. Yeah, he's super sweet. He's always on his what is it called? You know, like a little tricycle thing with the thing in the back. Yeah. A little tricycle. And it's got a little cart in the back and he puts his backpack in there. Yeah, super cute. And he goes say hi to Juji. And I don't see him all the time, but yeah, frequently enough. Yeah, because I got the mail around about the same time, like pretty much every day. Like, hi, how are you doing? I'm like, oh, hi, how's it going? Hi, Juji's. Super cute. I skipped ads for a little bit. Jujers. Yeah, Down syndrome people are like the happiest people on my planet, I swear. Da. I wish men communicated more. How men communicate. Alright. Well, give me another one.
Would you guys be there for me if I was going through something? No. Nope. Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. Fuck you.
I hope it sucks when you're going through.
I should go to Home Depot.
What the fuck?
What
I hope
the
it emotionally
fuck?
scars you for the rest of your life. I hope you reach out to me so I can ignore you.
If, you know what? For the ones that fucking don't get this, they're making him fucking laugh, man.
I can't wait to go to your funeral knowing that I could have changed that outcome.
True! Dude, this is such a good clip. It's all the shit. Oh, man!
Shit got real quick. I was just asking if you would be there for me.
Nah, fuck you. I ain't there for you. Bros will be bros. This is such a good clip. It's old as shit. Water war. Dude, he's T-posing. Oh, little kid. He's like, hey. This must be in the Balkans or Poland or something. Looks like Poland. I think it is Poland or one of the Balkan countries. I don't know. Ah! Look at him evading it too. He's like, "Oh, I'm out of here, fucking bitch." Oh, it is Poland! Polska Górom! Polska Górom! Ay, get him! Dude, this is so wholesome, man. Fuck, man. Bobber kurwa! Pierdolę! Pierdolę! Oh, look at the big old man! Dude, the big man! Dude, look at him running up and they blast his ass! Hey, you got him a little bit. Hey. He's coming. Okay, Poland, I see you. I see you. Polska Górom, Bobber kurwa pierdolę. That's all in Polish I know. That's it. That's so fucking wholesome, man. I love that. Warms my heart. Yeah, why can't we have that everywhere, bro? Okay, last one. Great sportsmanship during a game of airsoft. Alright, alright.
Did I hit you in the face?
No, you're totally fine.
Do you consent to a search? Pool security. Copy.
Aww.
Can I have a Jolly Rancher?
Yeah, go for it.
This is so cute.
Sweet, thank you.
Grab
No, you're good, you're
one
good.
for all you guys.
I'll grab one.
I got a ton.
This is so
Alright, hey,
wholesome!
thank you, man. Good air sport.
Dude, this is so wholesome! Can I grab one? Okay, I'll just grab one, okay. Aww, he has a bunch of Jolly Ranchers. This is so cute. Dude, this is so wholesome. War never changes. I don't know, man. I feel like a lot of Afghan war vets or whatever fucking would disagree. I think they wish the Taliban had a little bit of Jolly Ranchers in the front pack, huh? I think they would love that. I wish looted bodies and candies more often. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's a diabetic bomb. Yeah. Oh my god, we're IEDs. Yeah, that's not very fun. Can I have a Jolly Rancher? The guy's like, yeah, sure. I don't know, man. That's so cute. I love that. Love that, love that, love that. Okay, chat, we got ads in 10 seconds. I'm gonna go blast some piss. Go take care of yourself. It's gonna be 3 minutes of ads, and then we're chilling, okay? I'll be right back.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，哎呀自由哎呀呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
Ooh. Hello. Da 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 da. Oh, my fucking phone just flipped out. Oh yeah, there we go. My phone. Dude, there's so much garbage. How does this happen after 1 week? I have like fucking 20 LaCroix in here and fucking 5-7 water bottles and shit. Fuck, dude. Do a flip. Why don't you flip these nuts in your mouth? Yeah. How does it make you feel? 10 roaches? No! Ew. Gross. Ew. Nasty ass. Da-da-da-dum-dum-dum. I have my fidget spinner too. Oh. Yeah, my fidget spinner. Be-da-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Roaches don't want LaCroix! Exactly, it's got no sugar in it. They don't even want to eat it. The roaching is strong. Nah, not strong enough. I don't really drink sodas, to be honest. I'm a faker. I'm a fake gamer.
Pride Month fell off.
Pride Month fell off! This is gonna be a good video, damn. I love Finding Sky. Do you have a revolver for a fidget spinner? No, I wish, dude. No, I wish my fidget spinner was a revolver. Yeah, that would be sick. Alrighty. Alrighty, toodalooty booty booty. Wouldn't get engaging? Yeah! Happy Pride Month, everybody! Smile! Do you own guns? Wouldn't you like to know, Federal Agent 341? I don't know. Come to my house and find out. Yeah. Yeah. Fidget boomer? Shut up. It's not even... Oh god, I love this fidget spinner so much. I need to tighten it again. It's kind of getting loose. She invited you to her house. Yeah. Yeah, I've got turret sentries and rabid dogs outside. Good luck. Alright. Pride Month fell off, and I'm glad. Whoa.
Pride Month fell off. In June 2025, companies that once turned their logos into rainbows are now withdrawing their financial support from the upcoming Pride Parade.
Yep.
Target no longer has their merch at the front of the store. Instead, they replace it with t-shirts for the 4th of July.
My Target actually moved them to the back. It's really, really, really insane.
Hilarious because it's both a symbolic
they
and
put 'em in the
literal
back.
representation of putting America first. Where there was once rainbows and pride slogans, there's now American flags. This shift was pretty predictable. I've made several videos over the years about how identity
watched one of them.
politics and pride parades were damaging the public perception of the LGBT community. And with recent stats showing that people support
American support for same-sex marriage. Wow, it actually went down. What the frick?
for gay marriage has dropped considerably, it's not hard to see why. When a culture is created around the idea that you shouldn't care what other people think of you, it sounds really good in theory. Just be yourself, live your life, don't worry about anyone else's opinions. But when you take this ideology to an extreme, you end up with people naked on the street. It's this.
That's what I was saying the other day when I was watching something. Dude, these disgusting Twitter and Reddit mod freaks that want to like display their fetish in a parade in front of a bunch of kids. Contrary to popular belief, chat, most people aren't okay with this. And I'm not gonna pretend that all these like pride parades are like this as well. But the problem is that the ones that aren't getting condemned. So guess what happens, man? The general public starts thinking and assuming that they're all like this because the loudest talking heads of the supporting the LGBT movement try to gaslight you to believing that it's like this normal thing and you're a bigot for thinking otherwise. Isn't it weird? Like, we will never get LGBT normalcy when this is the normal that they're trying to push, man. It's sad. It's just retarded. Gay people aren't these fucking fetishists you see these in these parades. These are the depraved freaks hijacking the movement and making it look bad. Like, condemn them. It's that easy.
Take this ideology to an extreme, you end up with people naked.
Like, look, what is this, man? Why is this okay? Why is this? Oh, who let this happen? They're naked!
The street. It's this exact disregard for the public opinion that damaged our reputation. While many in this community hold the position that we shouldn't care whether or not our actions are deemed acceptable by the public, I hold the opposite position. I say we have a responsibility to show the public that we want to act equally, be treated equally, and don't expect any special treatment. The LGBT movement started out as simple as wanting everyone to mind their own business about what was happening in our bedrooms. And yet now everyone's yelling from rooftops, look at what I do in my bedroom.
Dude, we talked about this the other day with that Rogue RuneScape 3 video. I almost said Woundscape. And how they were like making you choose a sexuality role before you could participate in the Discord or some shit. There is zero reason I need to know who you like to pork and fuck before we start talking, like one-to-one chat. Like, there's no reason. It is the weirdest line of thought, and I have no idea how it helps anybody in any situation. The only possible reason that I can think of that they would want to start a conversation that was like, is to weed out like the quote-unquote like bigots, I guess. But what you're actually doing is weeding out a shit ton of normal people who just think it's weird that that you need to divulge your like sexuality before you join a Discord.
You lost the plot, and we lost the public when LGBT became more associated with degeneracy than it did with equality.
Yeah.
Pride parades have unfortunately become associated with hypersexualization and
Yeah, you judge based off character, and like, why the hypersexualization?
Logical agendas, even though this was not the original intention of these events. It was supposed to be a celebration of our freedoms, not a public display of fetish. But unfortunately, it got co-opted by a bunch of people who we can all agree were acting inappropriately.
I'm gonna say it, chat. Sarui humped a video game corpse on Twitch live with her 3D model, and she got banned. Why is it okay to parade in front of everybody in the public, like in the public eye, humping someone? Like, it is the visual, you know, the visual of having sex. Like, how does this make any sense? Like, why is it okay? I'd argue this is even worse because you're in the public. It's not like a stream or something. And it's just, like, absolutely the mentally ill Twitter retards that try to, like, enforce this behavior by constant schizo posting on Twitter and calling you a bigot for disagreeing has done so much more damage to the movement than it's ever done before. They are bad actors, chat. They do not speak for everyone. They like to think they do, but they don't. And let me remind everyone that if an actual gay person comes out and disagrees with them on Twitter, they instantly turn on them. They have absolutely zero issue with, like, casting out one of their own that they, you know, quote unquote, like, fight to defend or whatever, if they even remotely disagree. This is not like, not just how gay people are. Do not think that way, chat. These are mentally ill Twitter retards that just happen to be gay. And do not get psyoped into hating gay people because unmedicated schizophrenic idiots on Twitter and parasitic corpo-borpos have the loudest voice. They are not normal by any means, man.
Really. I understand that a majority of Pride attendees aren't partaking in this behavior, but the majority of media does not have this same understanding. Allowing this type of behavior at these events is damaging to the image of the entire community, even if it is only showing the extreme minority, which is why—
This is what I was saying, and I don't think I have many people of this opinion in here, but I'll say it anyway. If you don't like gay people unironically because you see this behavior, I implore you to stop consuming doom porn on Twitter and I don't know, wherever else. These people you see in these parades are a minority. They don't represent gay people. They represent Twitter freaks and Reddit mods. It's that simple.
I almost feel relieved to finally see Pride Month falling off. Most of us don't want to be the center of attention and have been anxiously waiting for the day when the alphabet soup discourse would become old news. An unnecessary amount of attention has been drawn to this community, making the problems within it that much worse. It should not be a controversial take to say that your gender identity and sexuality should not be the sole dictators of your belief system. You can—
Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my lord. No, if you're gay, you have to be liberal. You can't be center or right. Since when?
Be a gay conservative. You can be a straight tomboy. There's unlimited variation in the—
Oh my god, fucking thank you. I get called, like, I've had so many times in my life people questioning me and being like, oh, well, Alana, you're kind of a tomboy. Are you a lesbian? It's like, no, I'm not. Why are you, like, pinning me? Like, why are you pinning a sexuality for... Nice pause. Shut up. It's not intentional. It's not intentional. I'm sorry. But I'm just saying, I'm not. I'm straight.
Human condition, and anyone trying to convince you otherwise has an agenda. The constant pushing of people to adopt the stereotypical beliefs of what it means to be straight or gay is what's truly regressive. Don't let them gaslight you into thinking that their way is the only way.
Yes!
My comment section loves to
Thank
call me a
you.
pick-me, but the truth is that this community—
I get called a pick-me too, man. That's crazy. Oh, Alana, you're just being a pick-me. You're just here saying what people want to hear. It's like, what the fuck?
Needs people like me pushing back against the mainstream LGBT narrative, because people will respect us so much more when we're seen as singular individuals as opposed to a homogenous group.
Yeah.
Not all gay people want queer ideology taught in elementary schools. Not all trans people believe that you should lose your job because you use the wrong pronouns. It's the most extreme of us that get the majority of the publicity and attention, but it is absolutely not representative of the majority.
Thank you. Oh my god. I have said this 1,000 times. I feel like a broken record. The normal people don't get a platform. That's not what sells at the end of the day. For the same freaking reason, the news stations don't show you kittens getting saved from trees or orphans getting adopted by loving families. Doom is what gets views. Controversial opinions is what drives this insane profit and viewership. You will never see the normal everyday people with a huge Twitter following or like viral posts. You know, those ones with, like, hundreds of thousands of followers. It's like the ideologically captured zealot freaks, man, that are the most popular and they are the loudest. They are not the majority chat, like, not even close.
U.S. corporations this year stopped supporting pride events that celebrate LGBTQ plus culture and rights, raising questions about corporate America's commitment to the cause. The moves come as President Donald Trump has attempted to roll back some LGBTQ plus friendly federal policies. This article goes on to yap about how it's all Trump's fault, but it doesn't address the real culprit of the declining support. It's important to decentralize Trump from the conversation because it's not Trump, it's the people that voted for him for reasons just like this. There's a cultural narrative around the extreme progression of the
DEI bullshit
that drove a majority of American voters to choose Trump in the first place. You're not getting a pushback from the Trump administration. You're getting a pushback from the majority of the population.
That people are sick of it, man. Like, I know, absolute shocker. I know that after almost a decade, yeah, probably a decade now, maybe even longer than that, of people getting canceled or losing their jobs and their income because they disagree with, like, the most extremist beliefs that hide under the guise of, like, being a progressive and be supportive of gay people. And if you don't agree, then you're just a racist, homophobic bigot. Yeah, like, real head scratcher there, why people are fed up and don't want to deal with it anymore.
Companies are resourceful. They are clever at identifying trends and studying their environment and their customers' needs. But those needs change and corporations adjust. Yeah, this is just a professional way of saying that companies will do whatever it takes to make more money.
What? No way!
In the moment.
What? Oh, but dude, Baltimore put this into words pretty well. He's talked about it so many times. The relationship between corporates and Pride Month is parasitic. They don't give a fuck about gay people. They are piggybacking off of your movement to try and sell you their slop because it's socially acceptable. They are acting as a parasite on Pride. They dropped DEI in droves. You think they won't drop Pride Month? You're retarded. Like, keep coping.
Made a whole video about this exact subject. When you try to force your beliefs onto someone and gaslight them that any other way of thinking is immoral and dangerous, you don't change their honest beliefs. You don't give them a cause to fight for. All you're giving them is an incentive to lie. You're giving them a bandwagon to jump on, a trend to follow. So as soon as the mainstream narrative changes, as soon as the trend switches, all of it crumbles. You think you've made a change, but you've only proven how easy you are to fool. A growing slice of the public has grown tired of companies taking a stance on social and political issues. So-called brand activism reached its peak between 2016 and 2022, a period of social upheaval around the pandemic, police brutality, and transgender rights. But research has since found a growing number of American consumers don't want companies taking positions on such topics. Yeah, no shit. People want to be able to sip a beer without Dylan Mulvaney's goofy face up.
Oh my god. or chat. This is another one. They want to be able to come home from work and play their little RuneScape game or whatever without having to see a million pride flags and be forced to go on an in-game pride parade for an event. Or see that their community manager of their favorite game that they love participating in is participating in an anti-racist rally. Because one of the most hottest, most politically culture war charged topics in years is on the news. Like, I know, mind-blowing, shocker there. People want to forget about their problems when consuming a product. Drinking their beer, not be reminded of them. My hands are on my fucking head. I'm scratching my head. I'm like, what? No way. Really? This is happening? What? No way. No way.
There have always been people who said, I don't want my toothpaste to have an opinion, I just want to use my toothpaste.
Yes!
But the tide has shifted and research shows there are more people that feel this way now. Did you really need research to figure that out? People are tired of everything being
we really needed to spend money to figure that one out.
Over-politicized. We want to sip on our favorite soda without it being a political statement. Rick Gomez.
And it's been happening for a long time, too. Remember when that football guy, I can't remember his name. I don't watch football. Like, he took a knee during the national anthem or something for BLM. People just wanted to watch a football game, and now you've made a political statement. And not only that, by contrast, you've also made the supporting that player or his team a political statement. It's just this grossly unself-aware, selfish behavior. Keep all these agendas out of things that have nothing to do with them. Keep it out of sports, out of video games, out of products. Let people enjoy things without being reminded of this like culture war that they don't want to think about. It's the equivalent of like, what's a good example? Oh, the stop oil freaks that sit in traffic like in the middle of a bridge and trying to like stop traffic so people can't go to work because they think it does something, or trying to ruin a classic work of art in museums, throwing spaghetti and soup at it for their cause, you know? Like, you're just gonna make everyone hate you.
As Target's
Chief
Commercial Officer told reporters that
understand.
it's important to celebrate Heritage Months. They drive sales growth for us. Do you really
money.
think these companies ever leave a solitary fund? Of course not. These corporations will go wherever the money is. They have no desire to be involved in controversy or get caught holding an unpopular opinion in fear of alienating their customers. There was a viral post made on X responding to the graph that shows acceptance of same-sex marriage has declined significantly. It took us 9 years to go from we just want to get married to we will steal your children from you and mutilate them if they claim to be transgender. No one can argue that gay marriage didn't pave the way for this.
And these are the types of people that are like, no, this was a mistake.
One of my greatest regrets in life is supporting this abomination when I was libertarian in my 20s. This entire thing should be outlawed everywhere. This post is both nonsensical and incredibly disappointing, but with almost 30,000 likes, it reveals the reality of how many people view LGBT issues.
They view it that way because of Twitter freaks. We're not gonna get too deep into a chat, but like, remember, LGBT is not one homogenous hive mind. You should be able to separate the freaks from the normal people. The reason that unmedicated, these ideologically captured retards want you to believe that everyone in this group thinks the exact same way is because they try to use it as a shield and make you think that you're an idiot for disagreeing with them. They want you to think you're the minority. It's a key part of their messaging to try and make you think that every single person who is gay or trans or whoever wants to support them is like that. Do not let them fool you.
People do not appreciate how quickly and forcefully queer ideology has escalated. We went from gay marriage to threatening people's jobs that were being misgendered in the span of just a few years. People were fine with allowing others to do their thing as long as it didn't affect them, but now it does.
It happened to me, man. Yeah. Well, I didn't get fired, but like I got told off, and I was like, sorry, force a habit. Like I wasn't trying to be mean or anything, and like I was like worried. I was like, for a minute, I was like, damn, like am I gonna get in trouble? Like, is this it? Is this it? My career's over? Thankfully, it didn't.
Recognize that most straight people, most Republicans even, don't hold this position. Most people still support gay marriage. Most people don't have an issue with the LGBT, but with the continuous escalation of the rest of the alphabet. Still, several people responded to this post, reinforcing the idea that gay marriage opened the doors for more extreme ideologies. Someone sensible responded to this by saying, or you could ban kids' transgender surgeries and have gay marriage at the same time, to which the OP replied, nope. We tried that, and I'm no longer interested in half measures.
This is how you create extremists.
The guy who said this...
The extremists exist on both sides. They always have. And the sad part is that the reason we even got to this point and we got here, the reason that the people have that opinion is because they've been radicalized by these unhinged Twitter activists. Don't be like this. Don't demonize all gay people and say gay marriage was a mistake. Because the minority of the people in one of the part of the acronym of an extreme belief, it's just like, it's nonsensical.
For the other 14% of Republicans who no longer support gay marriage, I understand what's led you here. But just like you don't want to be categorized and stereotyped,
I get it.
Neither do we. Not all gay people want to see kids at drag shows. Not all trans people believe that minors should be able to undergo surgical transition. These
Exactly. Do not get gaslit into believing that they are one homogenous hive mind. Every person is an individual, chat. They have their own experiences, their own life, their own reasons, their thoughts and opinions. Twitter and Reddit would have you believe otherwise, but it's just not true.
Stereotypes are often misrepresentations of the majority opinion. I'm sure you understand this concept as you've had your own share of controversies that people continuously bring up as if it represents the majority of the group. Don't let the extremists ruin the freedom of everybody else in this community.
It happens too, Chad. Don't forget, it does happen. Yo.
We're at the restaurant. We're both starving, but we're waiting on her. With my foundation. I'm almost done. Just 20 more steps. Oh, you're so pretty. Square up.
Square up! Dude.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough, I'm one.
This video went hard, not gonna lie. Clap these
I don't ever slow up.
She was staring, dude. Yo, based Finding Sky, grounded in actual reality and not fucking schizos on Twitter. Make rational opinions normal again, chat. Go subscribe, chat. Make her more popular, man. I'm gonna sub too. Give it a like, man. So-called free thinkers, non-hive minders, when they start roughnecking it to the Chili's waitress with their feet out. Thank you, Sleepy Dog. Thank you. Yeah. Make fence sitting popular again. Make being normal popular again. Yeah, she's cool, man. Plus she, like, you know, shows pictures of her hot girlfriend. Being a normie, I wouldn't say it's a normie thing to be a normie. It's just like, use your fucking head. Use your brain. Make having no opinions normal again. Exactly. Moderation is a virtue. Totally agree. Some people can't help themselves. Christ on a biscuit. Chat, what did you think of that? You thought that was a reasonable video? Do you have a gay cousin or are you gay and you think like, yeah, damn, dude. One of my favorite comments from that video: my uncle and his husband living in a boring suburb and are boring as shit. They fit right in with their boring as shit neighbors. This to me is the great victory of gay rights, to live happily boring like the rest of us. Dude, okay. This is like an actual story. I had gay neighbors when I was growing up. Like actual gay neighbors. They did drag, but I didn't know that it was drag, and my parents didn't expose me to it, and neither did they until I was an adult. I didn't know what a drag queen was. They just said, oh, they dress up for a play. My parents played it off. They didn't say it was drag. They just said, oh, well, they like to dress up and like go to plays and stuff. And I'm like, oh wow, that's awesome. I'm like 4 or 5 years old. And I didn't know what it was until I was an adult, or like, you know, growing up as a teenager. I was like, I know what gay people are. I know what lesbian people are. And I never knew. I thought, and my parents, they told me what gay was, but they didn't explain it. They were like, oh, you know, they just like each other and they live together. And I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. They were the nicest people in the whole block. I lived like in a cul-de-sac or whatever it's called. Yeah, it's a cul-de-sac. I lived in a cul-de-sac, and every neighbor there knew us, and they were all really nice to each other. And this is before 2016, by the way. Nobody fucking cared. Like, oh, we have gay neighbors. They were really nice. Yeah. A cul-de-sac. No, a cul-de-sac. Yeah. It's just sad. I don't know. Like, I wonder what they would think. My parents met them like a couple of years ago. I wonder what they think of the LGBTQ movement now. A cold balls the sack? No. I hate when my sack is cold. You guys are so focused on the cul-de-sac thing. You guys don't like my story about the gay people that live next door. They were awesome. They were awesome. Brian and Robert. Yeah. Blue Cry. We're ready for Blue Cry. My sister's lesbian. She got married 2 years ago. She has a lot of extremism in the LGBTQ community. She got really mad about Dragon Age the Veilguard. We need more people like Finding Sky, man. I don't know. I feel like there's not a lot of cookies like that. One of my best friends in college turned out to be gay this whole time. I didn't realize he told me, showed the signs that he was super chill in a Giga chat, and me and my friend group found out like a few months ago, and I didn't know it, but I still respect their king. Yes, because you're their friend. You don't need to like know exactly who they're fucking. If you didn't know any better, and they bring over, like, say they're a man, and they bring over another man, and they're like, oh, well, this is my boyfriend. You'd be like, okay, that's cool. Like, you don't, like, ask, like, do you fuck men? It's like, who the fuck does that? Oh, cool, wow. Oh, alright. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you that you found a significant other that you care about. Cool, anyway, do you want to play something? Yeah. I don't know, very weird. What do we got ads? We got ads in 27 minutes. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Alright, let's do it. It's over. Nobody's joining anymore. Blue Sky's in serious trouble and users are devastated. What, people aren't like joining and they don't want to read your blue cry moments?
Welcome back, guys.
Blue
Hope you've had a
gay.
great weekend so far. Today we're talking about Blue
Cry
Sky, but not in the usual context of the voice actor click over on Blue Sky.
Uh-huh.
Today we're taking a look at Blue Sky itself, as things are getting pretty bad over on Blue Sky.
Not enough people are doing their part. Oh my god, I hate this mentality. Guys, you need to go out and cry. It's not enough to just be on the website. God, I hate this attitude. Oh, and it's the wrong use of there. You're right.
Causing people on the Blue Sky subreddit to make posts like this, saying not enough people are doing their part. So largely speaking, ever since I made the jump from Twitter to Blue Sky, I've been trying to rally as many artists as I can to make a Blue Sky account. I've even made a thread that can help those artists get their footing a bit better. I, however, am getting worried, as I'm noticing a decline in Blue Sky growth.
Oh no, my echo chamber's dying because not enough people actually exist to, you know, culminate in my echo chamber. Bro, hop off, just close the site. Put the fries in the bag, bro.
Now, I'll never claim to know if that's normal or not, as I'm not a tech guy, and never have been. But it does concern me that we finally get a place that cares about us, only for a lot of people to just be silent about it. Not helping enough. We need to have more people direct these artists to the site. Genuinely. Even if it means copy-pasting the same message, more people need to hear about this. Oh yeah, let's...
You want to start spamming and that'll get over people. That's crazy.
Just spam a bunch of the same stuff. That'll definitely help. I've been doing it all from artists on Twitter, Pixiv, DA, Newgrounds, heck, even Ink Bunny 2 different times. Need more people to know, or the site's just going to be swept under the rug. Now look, don't get the wrong idea. I'm not here to shill for Twitter. I don't care if you use it or don't use it. You can take...
No, I hate Twitter for its own reasons. It has its pros and cons. I'm just saying, like, from a logistical standpoint, if I completely disregard the whole culture war with, like, Blue Sky versus Twitter and, like, Elon Musk and all that bullshit, it is so fucking hard to get people off of a fucking platform. It's just baseline. How many of you have boomer parents or like Gen X parents and you're trying to get them off of Facebook and you just fucking can't? You fucking can't. You will tear their you will shake their shoulders and tell them, please get off Facebook. It's so fucking stupid. And they're like, no, I'm used to it. It's like, fuck. Yeah, you can't make them get off of Facebook. You just can't.
Take a look at my Twitter account, for example, and see that my own activity on Twitter is extremely minimal, especially last year. I basically didn't post at all last year. Like, a handful of posts, if that. It's only like the last month that I've started becoming somewhat active again.
I don't use
and
it.
half that activity is basically on my VTuber Twitter account, where I've been interacting with people who are sending me art, and especially like art of a certain type, a certain niche. Is that the way of putting it? The point I'm getting at is that it sucks for artists who went to Blue Sky hoping it would be like a better place, only to be met with disappointment.
Yeah, because you brought over all the fucking insufferable babies and whiny babies on there. It's fine if you want an echo chamber that doesn't discuss anything, but it's like, do you realize that the reason Twitter's popular half the time is because there's a lot of discourse on it? Yeah, I know. It's crazy. It's almost like the news. The news wants news, and you get news, and you want to feed the news, you get the news.
As by far, most of the activity on Blue Sky seems to be like non-stop political brain rot slot posting. On that note,
not even that. If you just want to go on Twitter and like follow a bunch of artists, that's fine. But like, there's not that much going on in general.
Takes us to the next post that reads, "The best way to help Blue Sky succeed is to share funny, interesting, and creative posts. I know this sounds like a no-brainer, but I feel a lot of us need a reality check. Guilt-tripping people, making it some activist cause, or a crusade against Twitter definitely does have some use, but it doesn't have broad appeal. The general internet goer has a stronger reaction to a post or website being cringe than they do it being a racist Nazi platform. As sad as it is, that's just the reality of things."
Then it's not a social platform, it's just like Tumblr. No, actually, you know what? That's an insult to Tumblr. Tumblr had more discourse between fandoms, calling each other slurs and telling people to kill themselves than these fucking people on Blue Sky. You think that Tumblr was baby shit? At least Tumblr had some discourse.
Cross-post as much as you can. Whenever you see a funny, interesting, or creative post, share it with your group chat. Make it a screenshot and post it.
Yeah, guys, look at this Blue Sky post. Yeah, go look at it.
Cross-platform. This is how social media actually spreads and grows. What I find especially funny about this post is the beginning says that we need to get a reality check. That person goes on to refer to Twitter as a racist Nazi platform.
I mean, it can be, but like, you have to go looking for it. I feel like once you start blocking certain words out of your, like, on your account, you actually just don't see that stuff anymore. Yeah, low-key, you just don't.
That's the exact sort of rhetoric.
Maybe you should stop engaging and, like, reading that stuff. It's a thought.
That this person's talking about initially, as being, like, not actually good. Like, it's actually hurting, like, them on Blue Sky more than helping them by constantly referring to Twitter and Twitter users as, like, Nazis and a Nazi platform. But then dude literally does the same thing again later in the post. Like, who's gonna want to be stuck on a platform where everyone there is saying a bunch of extremist rhetoric like that? Lying about people and falsely accusing people. Like, hey, come to Blue Sky and be stuck in this hive mind of weirdos. Yeah, that's a great selling point. Oh, hold on. Oh no, what's this?
At least there's interesting weirdos on Twitter. I'll give them that. Or just get off the internet. Well, I mean, you know.
These usage statistics are rather worrying. Going on to link some analytics about Blue Sky stats that are not looking good. Spoiler alert too, we'll take a look at a much more recent post just from yesterday where things continue to get even worse. We can see, according to these analytics, daily likers are trending down, daily posters are trending down, daily followers are trending down.
Damn, they're really like going down
Daily
too.
records are also trending.
Ooh, that not good. Ooh, that not good. What is that? Like a month? That's 2 months. That's not even a year. Oh wait, that is a year. Wait, no, it is a month. I can't read. 2025-04. Yeah, that's 2 months. That's
Down.
bad.
Back to that post. There is immense cope in the comments, in the replies here, and it's actually hilarious. Sorting by best on Reddit. The first top comment here basically has this person trying to suggest that, well, the analytics are only down because a bunch of bots are getting banned. That's goddamn.
Oh my god, the bot cope is so good. Oh my god, man. This reminds me when I played Classic WoW, and then people would say, oh, well, it's the bots getting banned. That's why there's people that aren't playing Classic anymore. And I'm like, do you realize that it would be worth it for them to keep putting in the bots if it was not going down in the trend? Like, yeah, it's the bots, it's the Russian bots that are definitely paying for this shit. Do you realize it's actually probably not even worth it to run bots on Blue Sky because nobody sees that shit anyway?
To be it, guys. That explains it all. But the next top comment has a different theory. Well, the analytics are down because clearly the weather's getting nicer in the northern hemisphere.
What are we fucking smoking, dude? Oh my god. Dude, I couldn't smoke enough weed to fucking come up with cope like this. This is impressive. Of all the people to go outside, you think that Blue Sky people go outside? That's strong. I don't know, man.
People are using social media less, guys. That's what's going on here.
Yeah.
It's the weather. Blue Sky.
Yeah, when January rolls around and it's in the peak of winter time in the northern hemisphere, we're gonna see an uptick. Yeah. I should check in January.
Is failing because of the weather, guys. Don't you know? Come on.
It's because it's warm outside.
Going on to say that Blue Sky is just less addictive than most, but it's a good thing. Now look, some studies do claim that social media use does increase when the weather's bad, but regarding an entire platform...
No, it doesn't go down, like, significantly in a trend, either. There's just no way. It's like an actual downward trajectory. It's not like, you know, an anomaly or something. The trend is bad itself.
In particular because...
These people never took, like, statistics or had statistics in high school, man.
First of all, the studies have extremely small sample sizes. And second of all, perhaps even more importantly, though, is that, well, worldwide, the weather's going to be different in different places. So it's really hard to actually come to a valuable assessment based off such metrics. And when it comes to Blue Sky's plummeting engagement rates, plummeting analytics overall, well, there's certainly more important factors to analyze than just trying to say it's because of the weather. That really comes off like a bunch of cope. Oh my gosh. What the frick? Someone else said...
It's probably the weather.
It's the weather too.
What?
No way, bro.
Dude, who are these people botting, man?
Bro, it's probably the weather, honestly. When you get a new job, my dad said, make yourself noticed. Let them forget about you, then make them realize they can't live without you. It's probably good for Blue Sky to fix problems for a few months. That way, when we need it, when Twitter implodes, it will be robust and take over.
I feel like I'm too fucking self-critical. I couldn't make up this copium even if you put a gun to my head.
Yeah, we'll see about that one.
Yeah.
And yet things continue to get even worse. We got this post that reads, interactions, responses, and likes way down last month. Anyone else have their post interactions, responses, and likes decline drastically in the last month since Muskite left the WH? Have a lot of people returned to X, formerly known as Twitter? Just curious if others have experienced this too.
Do you know what also happened? I saw a lot of artists going to Blue Sky, and then 5 to 6 months later, they just started posting on Twitter again. It's because they didn't get the same dopamine or interactions. That's why people are addicted to the dopamine, man. Yeah, like what are we really talking about here? Like, Monkey sees lots of grapes on the other side. Monkey will go to grapes with lots of grapes. Not the one where it's like, oh, I get 2 likes. Oh, I feel bad. Oh, this sucks.
Oh, I'm not here to bash Blue Sky. I left X. We can see a top post here reading, I feel like Blue Sky is generally down in excitement, no? Less and less people I'm following post.
Yeah.
And less people sign up to Blue Sky. It's not a good sign. To be a strong platform needs fresh blood constantly. Response reading. They'll roll out a feature.
Just like a video game. It's gotta have new blood, and apparently it's not working out because the fucking platform sucks!
Has been too slow for most people. I get Blue Sky as a small team, but that's not going to stop people from leaving once they get tired of waiting for features other sites already have. Conversely, however, this response saying, nope, still totally normal for me, and this one saying, my interaction levels feel normal personally. But then we've got this one. It says, yup, I gave up and deactivated last week. My first couple of months on the platform, starting December last year, I got 1,400 followers, including many of the heavy hitters who don't follow many people. Tons of engagement. It was great. Tons of great accounts to follow, and it was nice to have my ideas heard. The past couple of months, if I make 1 non-reply post per day, maybe 1 per month or less gets more than 5 likes. And usually that's if one of the bigger accounts sees and reshares it. A non-reply post getting seen on its own seems virtually impossible in recent months. It's like a spigot shut off, or they have shadow bans, and I have no idea why I'd be subjected to that. Similar content.
Oh wait, that's actually also a thing. Do you guys remember in that VA video where they were talking about block posts and shit? Where it's like, block these people. If look at this block list I can share with you. That could be a thing too, because everyone's so fucking sensitive, so there's less interaction, so they're fucking each other over. Yeah, that doesn't like really happen on Twitter. Like, I see it sometimes, like fucking schizos, but like not really.
We'll get hundreds of likes on threads, even though I only have around 650 followers over there. That platform, of course, has its own issues, but I'm just sharing my comparison experience. And I know someone's going to say this is complaining, whatever. It's not. Just stating facts and concurring with OP that engagement is way down lately. I'll reactivate in a month or 2 and see if anything's changed. And there's this one that says, deader than a doorknob. It's like I'm talking into a large empty void. I left Twitter and had a ton of followers, constant engagement, likes, retweets, and then deleted and went to Blue Sky. It's dead Ned. But hold on, guys. Maybe we were wrong. Blue Sky's growing again. Let's hope this
0.1%. 0.3%. That's a lot. But the follows is down 13%. Yeah, we're growing, that's for sure. Yeah, 0.3%. Ooh! Let me get them pennies!
Trend continues. From just 1 day ago. This made by a top 1% poster on the Blue Sky subreddit. They must know what they're talking about. They added on to this saying, on the 7-day Blue Sky stats charts, we're finally seeing green numbers.
Finally!
Wow. Let's take a look at these green numbers. Wait, there's red too. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Daily users on Blue Sky down 0.2%. Daily posters on Blue Sky up 0.3%. Daily posts on Blue Sky up
Yes, let's see the 12 weeks. That's what I want to see.
1%.
Larger
Daily
sample
likes
size.
on Blue Sky up 6.1%. Daily likers on Blue Sky up 0.3%. Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh.
No, this one can't be right.
Uh-oh.
Daily
I'm
follows
panicking.
on Blue Sky down
I'm panicking, chat.
0.132%.
Ooh.
Well, that's fine.
Let's see Paul Allen's statistics.
This is definitely good news, right? A top response reading. Those daily active users are not a good sign. I want nothing but the best for Blue Sky, but this app will likely remain a very niche product that doesn't reach mass market appeal. they don't seem to have the bandwidth to build this app in a way that scales fast or attracts Twitter users. And as terrible as Twitter is, people still use it. Response they got.
Yeah, because why the fuck would you leave when they're... I just don't understand this logic. Like, how could you have a platform like Facebook, it still exists to this day, even though it sucks ass, it's filled with bots, and there's lots of AI? It's because it has, like, this stranglehold on a bunch of people. I wanted to deactivate my fucking Facebook, but my fucking parents still use it, so I have to have it. That's the old stubbornness coming in. They just don't want to leave. They're like, I don't want to fucking use the new thing. I don't want to re-add all these people. It's too much fucking work. Yeah, a lot of boomers and Gen Xers love that shit.
Quote, as terrible as Twitter is, unquote, why do you want to recruit those users? If that site is so terrible, why would you want those people to come over to Blue Sky? To what end? To make it worse here? Blue Sky more than doubled its user base in 6 months, which was more than 30 times growth a year ago when it opened up. It's growing just fine for a social network. We're just corporated pilled to assume anything but exponential metric explosive growth is somehow a failure.
I mean, it's not wrong, but like at the same time, it's got a lot of issues. There's a reason people don't use it.
Response to them. Reading, what? You know that Twitter isn't just politics, right? What about the anime community on Twitter, which is very active? Don't you want them?
No.
I follow countless accounts that follow anime, news, artists, voice actors, and friends sharing what they're watching. The majority of anime community I see outside artists on Twitter are reactionaries and drama accounts who use anime like any other pop culture thing to radicalize young people. Oh my gosh, dude.
Oh my god, yes, bro. Oh yeah, radicalizing with the anime community. The anime community is the worst. No, I'd say gacha and VTuber communities are pretty fucking bad. Anime's like whatever. I'd say more niche things like VTuber communities are awful. For the most part. Fellas, is it a right-wing grift to like anime? Yes, apparently so. If you like Goku and you like fit buff men, you're a racist. Yeah. Blue Sky had a golden chance when Brazil banned Twitter from our country. I'm glad I just waited and never used, but the chance was there. Yeah, they fucked up too. They didn't really capitalize it either.
Mostly young men to right-wing
Then it was too late.
I'm not interested in courting those people over to Blue Sky. No, the brain rot. This is what I mean, dude. Some of these people are so freaking brain rotted. It's sad. Someone else says to them. Yeah, I don't know what side of Twitter you're on, but there's a bunch of anime accounts that don't do the things you say, and this doesn't take into account every other topic where they have a gigantic advantage. I've tried seeing if my favorite fandom exists on Blue Sky, and 9 times out of 10, it's absolute crickets. That's not even mentioning other languages where the Bird app has an even more gigantic leap. Pretending like Twitter is full of devious users who only spread hate is like thinking people who drive cars hate the environment and litter everywhere they go. But yeah, that sort of person is like...
That's a good analogy, yeah. I just don't get it, man. Why are we coping about this platform? The only people I know that use Blue Sky are very mentally ill, and they can't handle like any discourse, and that's fine. It's just funny to me because it's like, you know, you could just stay on Twitter and probably block it as best as you can, like block certain words, block certain content. It's like, but then you choose to stay on Blue Sky and then you complain that nobody's engaging with you and like nobody likes your content. I'm like, oh, okay.
Average Blue
Sky
skill
user, issue right there.
Completely brain rotted, politically obsessed, and delusional. Another response here saying it's basically plateaued. I mean, it'll be what it is for those still using it, but the days of fast growth are over. The big tell, the biggest follower base, AOC, has already stopped posting on Blue Sky. Has only been posting back on X. The responses they got reading, AOC's team needs to learn how to cross-post, but that chart shows numbers that are quite healthy for a new site. Wow, I didn't know AOC stopped posting there. That is not good for Blue Sky. Blue Sky is larger than AOC. So yeah, it's really not looking good over there, but let me know what you think about this stuff. As always, thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed my coverage. If you did, please consider liking and or subscribing. Appreciate you, and I'll see you in the next one.
I'd like to see the statistics for Twitter growth in comparison. Probably blows it out of the water. Yeah. I want to see the 12 weeks,
Like-
man. Where is this? I want to see this. I use Blue Sky because I don't like the algorithm of Twitter. No, that's totally fine. I totally get it. But I never use it now. I use Twitter more. Also because of what I've been posting on my video game blogs and for Blue Sky. I've been critical of SAG after recently. Yeah, you probably got called a fucking, what is it called? You got called a fucking bigot. No, you have to agree with me. You're on Blue Sky. Go check out Hero. Hey, he's pretty cool. Yeah. I need to find this. Where is this from? Blue Facts app. Bluefacts.app. Search Blue Facts top your users. Trending. Top. Blue Sky user growth. Is this it? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, chat. Ooh. Ooh, this is not looking too hot. Ooh, jeez. Ooh. Ooh, mama. Ooh. But look, 7 days. Wow. Ooh. 4 weeks. Ooh. 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 We're ooh, this is not. Ooh. Ooh. We're not doing too hot. Ooh. We were at 2.4 million. Now we're down to 1.7. 900,000. 700,000. 5 million. 3.9 million. That's not good, chat. Daily likers. 1.8 million. 1.3 million. Daily follows. Look at this one, dude. Look. 8.2. Down to 3 million. That's actually really bad. That is not good. Oh. Dude, this is only 3 months. Look. Boom. Yeah, not too hot, not too great. Gulp. That's what happens. But guys, the 7-day spread? Oh yeah, the 7-day spread. Yeah, the 7-day spread is really good. 0.6%. Yeah, the last 7 days was better, you guys. We're coping. This is, if I was investing in Blue Sky and I needed other people, this is what I would show them. I'd be like, guys, look at the green right here. Look at the green. Don't look at this. Don't look at the red. Look at the green. Green is good, but red is bad. Yeah, this one is, like, even the 4-week one is all red except for daily likes. That's crazy work. No, it's because of the bots and the Russian bots, chat. That's what. That's what's happening. That's what's up. Ugh, goodness. Goodness gracious me. What a laugh. What a gaff. What a goof. What a gaff. Oh, this is gonna be funny. Someone suggested this. I think it was a couple of weeks ago. Oh, women. I'm gonna leave you with these women staring at you, chat. I'm gonna pee. No, it's the weather. Oh yeah, this is the weather. Yeah, this is the weather for sure. I'm gonna leave you with these 3D women staring at you. I'm scared now. I'm sure you can find someone to hold, chat. Yeah. I'm gonna run ads probably. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna run ads too. Alright, I'll be right back.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those 2 hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。Why are you so good at this? It's my language, man. What's happening?
Great, now Alana's joining the women staring at us. Yeah, exactly. Bum, bum, bum. Yo, what up, Dead Butt? What a good name, Dead Butt. What are you? Where's a live butt? Is there a live butt? Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Let me close this. Let me close that. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Rum-ba-dum-ba-dum. The brain cell reconnected. Fuck you! I have many brain cells. But you guys said butt. Yo, Crash, for taking the Prime. Cataclystia, thank you for the 6 months. I really appreciate it. Biggitius Baggins, thank you for this fucking sub. Stony, thank you for the 6 months. Acme King Dragonlot, Void Connection with the wait, 10 months. Phillian Fan, I'm Feedon, thank you for the 18 months. Beppel, thank you for the 6 months. And Leafeon, thank you for the 6 months as well. At the tier 2. You guys are crazy today. Lots of subbies. Hello there, what's up? How's it going? Are you sure? Yes, I have many brain cells. Not many to give, but many to take. I got my hat on. I kinda wanna keep it on. I'll keep it on for this video, why not? It'll be funny. Alright, let's do it. How well do women understand menjies? Okay. Bros before... I mean, you gotta be like fucking... You gotta be cooked if you can't answer that one. Come on, man. Yo, Flanny, think of the 4 months.
Can women pass the bro code test? Okay, what is the number one rule of being a bro?
Bros before hoes.
Being a hoe is fun.
I'm already a hoe.
At least she's honest, chat. At least she's honest. Jesus,
there are
dude.
10 questions.
Ew.
The girl with the most points will be considered one of the bros.
I don't want to be.
Would you rather be a bro or a hoe?
I know how to be
A hoe.
anything.
We live in a society. What do you mean you want to be a hoe?
Would you rather be a hoe than a bro?
Yes. Yeah, but I'm both.
Being a hoe is fun.
You're not a bro hoe. What the hell? Hoes, bros ain't hoes.
I'm a bro and a hoe. I'm already a hoe.
None of you are hoes. You're all bros.
Doesn't Jesse call you bro?
No.
Okay, test starts now.
This is a great start.
Okay, what is the number one rule of being a bro? A, bros before hoes. B, having your bros back. C, no dating bros sister. D, bros don't share feelings.
Hey, that's the easy one.
A, bros before hoes.
Which isn't true. Every guy I know that has ever been in a relationship puts his girlfriend first, which you should.
Then they're not bros.
The answer is...
Have your bros back? This is central pillar of the bro code. Okay, I failed, I guess.
That is not true.
Have your bros back.
Who the ever says have your bros back?
This is the central pillar of the bro code.
Says who? Reddit?
Always have your homies back.
Okay, that was a good one. Wait, that redhead's got something going on.
You mentioned Harvard.
Who took the time to like write this on WikiHow? Bro.
So that's like the girl code.
My girl code is
girl code.
We're all better than men.
Okay, if they
Okay, I take that back. Nah, okay, never mind.
just got dumped, give them a beer and a night out on the town with the boys. If they're struggling in any way, it's your responsibility to watch their back.
You know what? Half of these guys would go the ex-girlfriend. They've secretly.
Man, if I entered this room, I would leave immediately. I can't stand this fucking energy. What?
You've been pining over her for the last year.
Literally, I've seen that happen before, where like a beautiful girl like breaks up, and then all the men like flock to her, like, oh my god, she's single.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, because that's how humans work, you fucking dumb whore. What the fuck?
Even the best.
Then they're not bros. Bro, it's not even about bros. It's just how humans work. Oh my god, it's not that fucking deep.
His friend.
Yeah, I don't see the difference between bros before hoes and have your bros back.
Well, you obviously don't know the code. Okay, number 2.
Yeah, get owned,
Your
idiot.
good friend was dumped by his ex 5 months ago. They had been together for 3 months. When is it appropriate to date
Never.
said ex?
How would you? Depends on how good friends you are with him.
Yeah.
I would say
that's kind of never.
I would say never if it's your good friend.
Well, here, we got A, right away, B, in 1 month, C, in a year, or D, never.
if it's not D, then like seriously, being a man must suck.
Right. There's like
Yeah, you never hop on a homie's ex. Exactly.
like in a year, then you can date her.
The answer is D, according to the bro code. An ex-partner is off limits between best friend bros. However, if they are a bro acquaintance or a bro removed, then this is acceptable.
Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, it depends. Again, very situational, sure.
What's a bro removed?
Yeah, that's my bro removed.
Like a bro of a bro.
Like once removed.
You and a friend are interested in the same person out at a bar. How do you determine who pursues them?
Ooh, wait, I'm not a dude, so I don't know. I've never been pursued. By 2
A,
men?
first to call dibs. B, first to introduce themselves. C, rock, paper, scissors. Or D, you let the interested party decide.
Nah, rock, paper, scissors. That's what I would do, me personally. I'm not just saying that because of chat. This all sounds cringe, so like the best option is rock, paper, scissors.
What is this? Like a meat market?
A meat market.
A bar is
Well, yeah, you're a woman, you're a piece of meat. Get it, schmeat.
kind of a meat market. D, D, and C. Okay, so
That's what I see bros doing. Something dumb like that.
the correct answer is D. You let the interested party decide.
Oh, come on, man. Are you trolling?
I feel like we've had
No, come on. No, it's rock, paper, scissors. Chat, we got it. No.
moments like this in the past. At least I have
BS.
with Nick. The honorable bro will concede based on any of the 3 options, but is
Nah, there's no way. What do you mean? It can't be both? Well, do you approach them at the same time? I feel like that's kind of cringe, no? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. AI answer? Dude, I know. That's what I'm thinking. Like, this is not how it works.
it is acceptable
Fight to
to
the
let the
death?
interested
Oh,
party
that's
make
so
the decision
hot.
for you, so there could be no hard feelings.
That was boring.
What was boring? What, because you got it wrong?
No.
You said that was boring because you said
No,
rock,
I agree with the hag.
paper, scissors.
There should have been something more mindless.
Mom, just think about you go into a bar and you both like a girl. You're gonna go, hey, let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, but mom's thinking of it like, what would 2 idiot guys do?
Right.
Why did it have to be idiot guys? The average bro IQ is probably at least 50. Okay.
What's the IQ for entering the army? Don't you need like 83 IQ to like actually enter the army or some shit? 90 to 110? Yeah, like what the fuck are we talking about? This guy is 50? Like 50's like, whoa. Hold on, I'm actually gonna look it up. What is the average IQ of a Down's syndrome person? This gotta be higher than 50. I feel like typically range from 30 to 70. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was like an average of like 50 to 69. This guy is actually like every bro is has Down syndrome. Like what? Yeah, 50's like I feel like you have Down syndrome probably.
Okay, every bro must know A, sports, B, how to pick up girls, C, how to handshake, or D, how they would survive in a zombie apocalypse.
I would do this one just because I love Fallout so much and I love those books where it's like a surviving in like the zombie apocalypse. This is me personally. I don't care about this anymore because this is like probably Reddit cringe, but I would definitely pick this one.
I think about D a lot.
No, I was gonna put D.
Me too.
So boring.
I don't know if I want to put D or if I want to put like.
Her C is very curly. It's very nice. It's a very clean C.
D? You said
C or
zombie
D?
apocalypse.
I don't give a
That's what I wanted. I was gonna
being
say
a man
D.
this boring? Every bro must know
I'm gonna say
sports.
I want to say C.
I know this because Jesse told me.
Nah, come come on.
That every time you approach a new guy, you have to know what handshake they're gonna go in for. Is it gonna be
lame.
like this? Is it gonna be like this?
I'm gonna start greeting men like that.
Nah, it was D. I liked D. D's the best
I'm
one.
dapping men up. I'm gonna get points for. Yeah.
That was way too like no.
We're sitting down.
You like pulled back and then like went in. That was awkward.
That's not it. But they're sitting down. You can't do a dab when you're sitting on. You're not right next to each other.
It's like this.
That's so awkward. You
I keep looking at the blonde's boobs too. I can't help myself.
guys are so awkward.
I should watch these videos with a fucking eye tracker.
Yeah, guys.
Mom, stand up. Stand up. Come here, Mom. You go like this. You just go.
Wait,
Hey, what's up, dude? Like,
The shoes.
The hag did not like that one.
It's like, why do guys?
Well, actually, no, she's not a hag. Chad, if you're a hag, does it mean you're a mom? Or is a hag only when you're like, stop trying to women's play bro handshakes to us. Shut up, you stupid bitch. You can't fucking bro handshake while you're sitting down. Who the fuck sits down and does a handshake? You're doing it standing. 30 plus is hag? No, it's a MILF. Hag is old, MILF is a mom. Okay, so she's a MILF, she's not a hag. Okay, never mind.
Each other like that, just hug each other. Weirdos. You created
Women don't hug each other? What is this bitch smoking?
some sub hug because men are so afraid to touch each other. No, only in America. Only in America. But They're they not also afraid to touch each other in Australia.
Yeah, they're afraid to touch each other. But they're-
Touch each other in Australia. Mom, whoa, Mom, what's going on over in Australia?
Want to touch each other.
Or like
She's only
anywhere
saying
in
that
the
she's
UK.
watching Love Island.
Yeah, they are all. You don't even understand how close.
Love
guys are.
Island is not
They
a
don't
representation
care.
of the actual population.
But they do not care. Like,
Do you know
they're
half of
very
that
close.
shit is fake?
It doesn't. I don't think that part's fake.
What?
I kind of like the mom. She's very like, she's kind of cooking there. I'm not gonna. She's like, I don't care. It's fake. Shut the fuck up. I don't care.
What is
You're
the
wrong.
bathroom rule for bros? A, bros only go alone. B, don't take the urinal next to another bro.
B.
C, you must bring a topic to discuss in the bathroom so it isn't silent. D, bros don't pee sitting down.
It's all of the above, but B.
You guys ever pee sitting down? Jesse does sometimes. If you're pooping.
Very rarely.
If you're double pooping and peeing, I guess.
Poop and then stand up and pee?
Nah.
The correct answer is B, Mom.
What?
Don't take the urinal next to another bro.
I want to see like
Imagine
how.
you walk, imagine you walk into.
That's so stupid.
I saw an entire infographic about this.
Literally so stupid.
It's math. But if there's one person, you go the furthest away from them. If there's two, you still go the furthest
I
away.
wouldn't be able to pee if people were next to me like that.
I already know that boys
conversation.
pee sitting.
But what do you do if, okay, chat, there's a guy, okay, let's say there's like 6, right? There's 6 urinals. One of them is taken, the other one, the 1 and 3 is taken, and then also, no, there's 5 urinals. Hold on, okay, there's 5 urinals, 1, 3, and 5 is taken. You wait? That's acceptable? Okay, you wait, okay. So it's not weird to wait. Or you take a stall. Oh, you stand back and pee from a distance. Wait, that's a strong first time chatter. I like that one. I like that. You piss on him. You take a big fat piss on them. Hope they move.
Somebody walks next to you and they're like, nice.
Yeah. What if like a guy leans down and he's like, ooh.
That's what the rule says.
No, it does. If there are urinals available, you must take the one furthest away. Oh yeah, we said that. Only when all alternating urinals are taken may you use one next to another, bro. In that case, eyes forward and no talking.
That is so like homophobic.
It really is weird.
What the Bro, how is it homophobic not to talk about... Bro, if I was a chick and I'm sitting on a toilet and then another chick walks up to me and squats right next to me and pisses... Bro, this chick is fucking retarded. Like, actually. It's respectful. Why would you want to talk while another guy's pissing, man? What? How is that homophobic? She's gotta be trolling. Like, actually, she's trolling. Yeah, it's called respecting privacy. If there's like a hole in the fucking ground and I have to pee really bad and there's like nowhere else to pee and this chick sits down next to me, I'm not gonna start talking and pissing at the same time. Like, what?
You can't look at other guys.
Yeah, what the f? That's, again...
It's not. It's called being a normal... This actually unironically ties back to fucking the culture war, man. There's no way.
That's only in America.
Men need to start looking at each other's more.
That'd be so weird if somebody's like, they like look.
It's like if a girl's in a changing room and I'm getting into a bikini. Like, I've done it before, right? Like, you go into a changing room and you change into a bikini before you go out to the beach or whatever. Why are you looking at my tits? Like, I wouldn't want some chick to look at my fucking tits while... Like, I might have nice tits, but it's like, you shouldn't say that. It's weird. Yeah, like, what? I'd be like, what the fuck? Like, it's cringe. Yeah, exactly.
For the divider wall, they're like...
No, I really think that's only in
Casual
America.
flex. No, I'm saying if I had nice tits, I still wouldn't want people to be like, oh... Or like another woman being like, yeah, nice tits. And I'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What? I don't know you. What?
Oh my god!
In other countries, you just pee in ice. In like a trough.
What?
Looks like a pig eating trough.
What other countries are you thinking of?
Just other countries, I'm not sure which ones. There's people watching who have urinals full of ice. No, I'm positive.
Where do you do that? Iceland? So far, I think Claude's winning.
Okay.
What the hell?
When is it okay for bros to share their feelings? A, when they're drunk. B, when no girls are nearby. C, if it's...
I'm gonna say C or something. Yeah, C. When they're drunk. No, it's C. It's like when you're on your deathbed. It's gotta be when no girls are nearby. You think it's B? I don't know, man. I've seen enough movies where the guy doesn't reveal that he had like 10 families from like other women and then it's at their deathbed or something. Fine, I'm gonna say B then. B probably.
A life or death situation.
I've never heard guys sharing their feelings, bro.
Or D, when their dad isn't nearby.
It's probably B.
Unless you're on Love Island.
All of these options.
Man, this woman loves Love Island.
Suck.
And then you're getting paid to do it.
I think you're both are wrong.
I think you're both. If it's a life or death.
I think you all are wrong.
What?
Wait, why are they all red?
That's stupid. It's a trick question.
Yeah, that's a trick question. No.
Bros are people too, and can share feelings whenever they feel it's appropriate. However, a good bro will always make sure that they're not inconveniencing other with their
Boo! This is a lame answer. Boo! Reddit answer.
No problems, and will hold in their feelings until a more convenient time arises. You all have daddy issues.
You get into an argument with another bro. How do you settle things?
You beat him up in a sweaty cage match. You rip his pants down. And then you beat him up. What do you think I was gonna say? Yeah, you fight it out. Yeah, 1v1 Rust. No, you gotta fight him out.
Talk it out over a beer, fight, and winner determines who is right. It's like gladiator times.
Yes.
Never apologize. It shows weakness. Or
I almost want to say C.
pretend that it never happened.
Okay, you know what? This is kind of funny. This is a good one. Suck his pee-pee.
Fuck his
Normalize bros sucking other bros.
The correct answer is A.
She's a fujoshi. Wait, talk it out over a beer? Nah, man. I liked my answer. The fight to the death is awesome.
Talk it out over a beer.
Seriously, every guy that I've ever known that gets into a problem, they have to fight first. No.
She's probably Italian. She's American Italian. They always fight. Fight.
Are we gonna go into this again?
We've established that you have the literal worst taste in men in the entire
world. And then they're best friends.
Your bro just apologized for crashing your car and wants to pay you back over time. What do you do? Do you punch them in the face or balls? Do you say nothing, cut them out? Do you keep them as a bro? You know not to trust them in the future.
C or D, yeah, C or D.
Do you keep them as a bro but insult them any chance you get? I'll pay you back over time. Sounds like the worst.
I feel like D probably. Now that I think about it, I remember my brother's friend crashed his car and ripped the bumper off, and then they what is it called? Like Cause it got ripped off. He used those little tighteners for cables, and then they like stitched it together and then held it up. Yeah, zip ties. They zip tied the bumper to the fucking front.
Deal.
And they bullied him for it.
You can't say 2. Erase 1.
No.
That's cheating.
She's wrong.
If you were taking this test at Harvard where it should be taken, they would kick you out.
I don't care.
Harvard would never give this test.
Yeah, this seems very much like a Harvard test. This is extremely difficult.
For Harvard people, it's difficult.
That's true.
Dude, she's a freaking Fujoshi. She's just gotta let off some steam or something.
I thought it was ears at first.
If I was a bro, I'd punch him in the face or balls.
Keep them as a bro.
The answer is D. Keep them as a bro, but insult them any chance you get.
There you go.
Hey, I got it right. Yeah.
Guys do talk a lot of.
Yeah, they do. They do, and they don't let things go.
If someone crashed my car and wanted me, first of all, they would never be driving my car.
I've driven your car.
If they want to pay me back over time, I'd be like, okay. Yeah, if you can't afford it right now, I don't blame you. You're gonna pay me back eventually.
Honestly, I'm too nice to probably be like, don't worry about it. My insurance will handle it.
Your insurance doesn't cover it if somebody else drives your car.
Okay, well then that's my fault.
Fucking typical woman.
Kind of like a good friendship.
If you're gonna let someone drive your car, then you have to be prepared that that could happen.
Being a bro is a fucked up friendship.
It is.
Yeah,
being friends with other women is a fucked up friendship because you never know who's gonna fucking backstab you. True story.
Bro would insult them any chance you
These
get.
bros aren't people.
And that's like not solving anything.
What is the rule for compliments between bros? They must not be too deep. They must never be shared in public unless it's to gas them up. They must not be more frequent than once a month. Or D, all of the above.
D. Yeah, all of the above. Not too often. Gas them up. And it can't be too deep. It has to be like, you know, like, oh, fucking, you look like Goku today. It's like, oh, thanks, bro. You know that, not that deep.
Another trick question.
Your biceps so big.
Bros can compliment bros because bros are people too.
D. D.
Yeah!
Pretty obvious.
Compliments to a bro are sacred and will be remembered forever because of how infrequent they are.
This is so weird.
Disrespect this by giving Forrest compliments too frequently. If you wish
Yeah, because women compliment each other all the fucking time, and then it doesn't mean anything. Yeah, and then you don't realize what's a compliment and what's them just trying to, you know, be nice to you.
compliment your bro in public, it must be neutral, such as, you got a haircut, nice. However, if alone or to impress a person. Well, this is kind of accurate, honestly.
This is kind of weird.
Is this what it's like to be a man?
Very weird.
Yeah, it's great.
Be a bro.
Yeah!
You don't have to worry about it.
Don't let them shame you, big bro!
Anything, no emotions, no nothing.
These are the men that I would run from.
Yeah.
Because my boyfriend's not like this.
10.
I wonder if they're still together.
Your bro is dating someone genuinely crazy and bad for him. What do you do?
Hell yeah.
Sit him down and explain why they're not good together. B, try to catch the partner doing something shady to show him. C, say nothing, it's not your business. Or D, try to get him interested in someone else.
That's a tough one. That's a tough one because I feel like this is a Reddit trick question. Normal people would say C. But this is like a cringe Reddit bro code. I can't tell. I want to say C. I don't know. I'm locking in C.
B and D.
I'm creating my own options because these all suck.
I'm gonna say B.
Is this what you would do?
I do.
I can see why she picked that option. She's that chick that gets told like, oh, well, she's bad for you, and then it doesn't work out for her.
I think it's D2, Claudia.
She's very
Tell
100%. Fuck you guys.
to marry her.
Put a ring on it.
That's a terrible idea, Candy. C, say nothing, it's not your business.
Okay.
I agree. Honestly, I agree. If someone's seeing someone that's bad for them and it's obvious, they're gonna have to figure it out on their own. It's not my job to be like.
I think the real answer is that a bro would probably a crazy girl behind the other bro's back.
No, that's violating bro code by doing.
Yeah, you can't do that. Man, this bitch didn't learn anything. Women, am I right, fellers?
That.
I don't believe that.
Yeah, like if she's crazy in that way, like if she's like sleeping around the front.
Remember
group.
that?
I'm gonna keep staring at her tits. This is not cool.
You've obviously learned nothing from this.
Remember the movie Grandma's Boy that we used to watch?
Is it
all
with
the
Adam
time?
Sandler?
No.
This just gives me the vibes of like those early 2000s comedy movies with like the super toxic men who like.
What was the total points?
As opposed to the super toxic women that are just mean to each other and horrible.
You guys got, how bro were you?
Oh, name one,
3?
exactly.
Claudia, how many do you have? 5? Kennedy, you have like -5.
I don't know. I raised my
Kennedy
points.
had
like 2. I raised my points.
The winner of the official Harvard Bro Code competition / exam is Claudia Walsh.
Well, she has
the true bro of the family. She was the bro. In high school, she was the bro.
So she could be a bro or hoe.
I had the most interactions with bros, unfortunately.
I was the dork. You were the weird artsy girl. You were the bro.
Can we do a hoe one next time?
You want to do
have like a
hoe test?
Let's see who's a hoe.
Okay.
Oh my god, dude. We'll do the hoe test because I don't know, man. This will
Before
be
we
hard.
go, hit the like button.
If you were a bro and got any of these correct,
They all
congratulations.
pass. They don't even
Congratulations. You get nothing. You're probably a really person if you got all them right.
What a nice family. Well, they're all related. Even the guy that's doing the interview. So I don't know. Maybe he has experience with them. So he knows what they're like. I don't know, man. That was kind of funny. Like, now that I think about it. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh, gosh, man. That was good. That was fun. Maybe we'll do the whole one. Did they do a whole one? Not right now. I'll do it later, but... Where's the whole one? Is there a whole one? Bros before hoes. How well do women understand men? They didn't do one? Damn, they didn't do one. Oh god. Fucking funny, dude. They didn't do one. Of course they didn't. Idiot celebrities exposed by the Diddy trial. Oh shit, the Diddy trial? Because they'd be exposed? Oh no. Farming my family for content. What a crime. It's time to farm. Da-da-dum. AI banner? What, where? Oh, this? Yeah, this is AI. Dude, why did they make the eyes, like, different? Shoot, different eyes? Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Oh god, Moon's voice. Hey, I like Moon's voice. It puts me to sleep. You leave me alone. You leave this guy alone. Yeah, you dumb bitch. Dumbass hoe. Don't ever fucking say that about Moon Boy again. It's the diddler! Okay, Chad, are you ready to get diddled? Are you ready to get diddly woodlied?
The Diddy trial is one of the most insane things to ever happen in recent years.
Car bomb? Did I read that right?
And yet, almost nobody really knows what actually happened. But with the charges coming against Diddy, he now faces life imprisonment if convicted on all charges. But with all of the rumors, what really happened at his depraved...
I kind of don't believe they're actually gonna put him for life in prison. He'll come out in like 20 years. I bet. They always say life imprisonment, but it's never actually.
Sex parties. Frederick Zemmermoor, general manager of the Beverly Hills Hotel, testified that Coombs' stays often resulted in $1,000 in damages. All due
Oh, just 1,000? I thought it would be more than that. They're like millionaires. 1,000 doesn't seem like a lot for them.
to the excessive use of candle wax and baby oil, necessitating deep cleaning and room closure. Special Agent Gerard Gannon also testified about items recovered during a raid on Coombs' Miami mansion, including drugs, gun parts, and over 30 bottles of baby oil. People from everywhere are
What do you realistically need 30 fucking baby oil bottles for? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I understand. Maybe like you're really into it, like you're orgying it up, but like 30, like why do you need so much?
Moving forward with shocking stories about freak-off parties, drug-fueled assaults, hidden cameras, and a culture of silence that protected this all.
Did she go to the police at that point or anything?
No, we didn't know what to do at that point because, you know, Puffy is a very powerful person, and we were quite terrified.
Even Kid Cudi's been in court, testifying against Diddy. Because apparently in 2011, after P. Diddy discovered Cudi's relationship with Casey Ventura, he allegedly broke into his home and later his Porsche was destroyed by a Molotov cocktail.
You could have done anything and you threw Molotov cocktails at it. Why don't you just stab the tires or something? Why? This is a lot of damage. Yeah, like look at the blown off ass roof.
Home and later,
dude, it cooked the entire car door.
His Porsche was destroyed by a Molotov cocktail. This ex of P. Diddy, Casey Ventura, also testified about enduring years of physical and sexual abuse. She described being coerced into drug-fueled sex parties referred to as freak-offs with a
multi-day marathons. I mean, I guess if you're like drugged up to shit, yeah, it makes sense.
Bunch of other celebrities.
They drew her fat. No, she's pregnant, you idiot. God, don't go near pregnant women. Don't call them fat, you retard. She's not fat, she's pregnant. Chad, don't go near pregnant women. They won't appreciate you calling them fat.
Even one of Diddy's own employees.
They made inflation porn of her. Ew, what the
He said that he had to work over 100 hours a week, performing tasks beyond typical assistant duties, including cleaning up after all the freak-off parties to prevent hotel staff from leaking information to the public.
What? Nah, catch me outside. I ain't cleaning up some nasty-ass baby oil. I'll probably get some disease or some shit. It sucks this travels on a live stream. Oh, you probably wouldn't even be able to live stream it because it's probably really graphic. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to live stream it. Not gonna lie, it's got like guns and like other stuff in it, probably like sags.
Public. With all the disturbing freak-off party stories, sleepovers with a teenage Justin Bieber, and P. Diddy
that was wild to me. Like, that was so gross.
Funding and controlling your favorite celebrities, networking with the most powerful people in the world, all whilst allegedly taking down some of the most iconic musicians in the industry, makes it clear that the court case around P. Diddy goes very deep.
Fuck him.
And yet all of this, just like with Jeffrey, has been going on secretly behind the closed doors of the Hollywood elite for decades now. Finally, the truth is unraveling in front of our eyes. Ever since the massive raid on one of his mansions last year, Sean Diddy Combs and his sickening private life have been thrust straight into the spotlight. The truth started unraveling when officers found over 1,000—
Dude. Why? Why do you need so much? This is real, chat. This is the actual pictures that they took. This is not fake. This is not AI. Nah, man. Yakub looking ass. Well, if he was Yakubian, he could probably get out of here and scot-free and be an alien in outer space. That was from Johnson & Johnson. I bet you Johnson & Johnson stocks probably fell when this news came out.
When officers found over 1,000 bottles of baby oil and lubricant and
Why is it all in like the fucking shelving and casing? Dude, imagine being one of the cops that does this.
One of Diddy's residents alone. Because all of this baby oil was just the tip of a massive iceberg, giving people a glimpse into the obsessive scale of what's really going on behind the closed doors of the elites. So when Diddy was arrested in a hotel room in September of last year, police would also find a Gucci bag full of pills and other hard drugs, a loaded handgun, lingerie, high heels, and a disassembled AR-15 rifle parts. It appears that Diddy was preparing for some sort of final blowout, despite knowing that the police were due to arrest him at any moment. Maybe he knew there wasn't any point in hiding his actions anymore, and it really doesn't look good considering how people are describing Diddy's relationship with his former girlfriend Casey Ventura. Now, it's been crystal clear for years that something awful was going on behind the scenes.
I love that they had to censor her dress.
As in November of 2023, Miss Ventura settled a civil lawsuit against Diddy within one day of it being filed.
Oh my
Clearly,
God,
Diddy and his lawyers wanted so badly to keep things under wraps they immediately agreed to the deal. From the trial, we've recently learned that this brief period of silence cost Diddy $20 million. And it obviously hasn't stopped a whole slew of testimony from coming out in his criminal trial though. One piece of evidence, which was recently released to the public, shows Diddy physically abusing Ventura outside of a hotel room. He assaults her, kicking her and dragging her along the ground.
We saw the video for this like a couple of months ago. Chad, do you remember that? He looked like fucking crazy. Like, it doesn't show it obviously, but it's like, holy shit.
He then later appears to throw glass at her, which shatters onto the hotel floor. This is just one awful act in what the prosecution is alleging was a long relationship defined by abusive control. However, the state isn't investigating their relationship. Instead, they're trying to prove that Diddy was the mastermind behind a much bigger, larger criminal organization. One that connected all of the elites across America. And people are spreading out—
I'm telling you, I think they're either gonna like get him off scot-free somehow, or what was I trying to say? Oh, they're gonna Epstein him. Yeah.
Accusations everywhere online about all the famous people involved with his freak-off parties, as other people connected to Diddy's music empire have described the same things and corroborated the allegations about his relationship with Miss Ventura. One singer who worked with Diddy said that Ventura tried but failed to hide the abuse with sunglasses and makeup. Diddy's former personal assistant told the court about he controlled her with money, keeping her close by completely managing every aspect of her finances, all the way down to her personal living expenses. His relationship of control with Miss Ventura mirrors the picture that the prosecution will be painting of Diddy's business empire. To prove the racketeering and the trafficking charges, they'll need to provide evidence that Diddy was at the center of this all. Some of the witnesses have already given testimony to—
They're going to just burn the evidence and not show it to the court. Oh my god. The more they drag this out, by the way, the easier it is for them to hide the evidence.
Effect. That personal assistant we mentioned before described the situation, saying that, quote, "This is Mr. Coombs' kingdom and we are all here to serve in it. This will
Why does he say Coombe? It's comb, isn't it? Did he comb? Why does he say Coombe? I mean, it's apt, but still,
the infamous
Mr. Coombe.
freak-offs and the role that they played in his alleged crimes. These parties were spoken about in hushed tones for years by celebrities. They made innuendos or they implied things, but it was rare for anyone to go into any concrete details.
Hey, everybody know ain't no party like a Diddy party, so.
Yeah, Diddy party.
As the trial has gone on though, we've already learned a lot recently. But before we continue, did you know the scent can speak volumes about who you are? It's like an invisible accessory that leaves a lasting impression without saying a word. And finding the perfect fragrance has always been tricky for me, testing endless samples, hoping it works, only to waste money on products.
Man.
But recently, I've been
I need to find myself a perfume.
exploring new scents, and Scentbird has completely changed the game. It's made the entire process so much easier and more fun. One of my current favorites is Dime by Tuesday Date Night, a bold, warm blend of spicy cardamom, leather, and smoky sandalwood. Another scent I've been loving is Michelle Germain's Sexual Paris, which gives off a classy masculine vibe with notes of French champagne, mandarin, and amber. And what makes this all effortless is Scentbird. It's not just a fragrance subscription, it's a smarter way to discover new scents without the commitment. And for just $8 to start, you get to try premium fragrances from top brands like Prada and even niche labels like Roja. Each fragrance comes in a 30-day supply, so
Chad, say what you want. It's a fine ad. I think that trying out scents is neat.
really experience it before buying a full-size bottle. And with over 900 options and a personalized quiz to guide you, finding your signature scent is simple.
I don't
what
skip
I love
ads
most is
on
the freedom,
Reacts.
as you can switch up your fragrance every month
Cry
without
about it,
dropping
piss
hundreds
yourself.
of full bottles. And their travel-friendly vials are perfect for on-the-go refreshers, whether you're traveling, heading to the gym, or just out for the day. So if you're ready to find your next signature scent without breaking the bank, I highly recommend checking out Scentbird. Just use my code MOON3 or scan the QR code on screen to get 55% off of your first month. That's just $8 to find your next signature scent.
Wow.
One exotic dancer described how he was first hired to perform at one of his parties for $800, and that Miss Ventura told him her and her husband liked to create a sexy scene. He went on to attend a further 8 to 12 parties. Casey was both key in setting these up for Diddy, but also, as he described, became part of them as well. But she said that the depraved acts he forced her to do became a job because they happened so much. There's far too much evidence of abuse for Diddy's defense team to deny this, both in his relationship with Miss Ventura as well as his other relationships. Instead, to get him on the same charges they used to convict mobsters, they'll need to prove a criminal conspiracy. But whilst the state is trying to prove this kind of conspiracy, the media are very happy to ignore how deep it really goes. Tons of different celebrities were involved at varying levels.
Well, that's like the smart thing that he did. Not that this is a good thing. I'm just saying that's the fucked up thing about these celebrities is that one of them might not want this to come out, so then they'll probably like axe him or something.
People that we grew up
they
loving,
protect
household
him.
names. And it's likely that lots of these people were also victims, led into the chaos by the promise of fame and more opportunity.
Oh, not even that. Probably like blackmail too. That's a common thing to get into the industry. You have to get blackmail on you.
Britney Spears, who's been mentioned in court documents, is likely to fit into this category. Casey Ventura testified that Diddy accompanied Britney to her 21st birthday party, and that they began a relationship the very same night. Others may have been more like bystanders or even accomplices. What is clear though is that the culture of silence around Diddy's parties was absolutely impenetrable. While lots of people seem to mention it, nobody ever went into real details or blew the whistle until it was already coming crashing down. There were a few hints here and there. People knew he controlled the industry industry and there was some very suspicious stuff going on behind the scenes. It's why the infamous Family Guy clip from years ago is now making the rounds online, and it's scary to see that people in the
yeah, that one was a big one. They're all joking about the Diddy party, and he's like, you know, it's like actually a thing though.
Industry even knew about this stuff way before we had any idea. Now it just
the people that aren't part of the whole Diddy club, they get suppressed. They do that. It's very common.
seems like this was an open secret for decades, accepted and put up with by the majority of the show business world. Even all the way back in 2002, Diddy joked about locking the doors and turning up the heat at his parties, making sure that people can't leave and that they get as intoxicated as possible. This resurfaced segment sounds far more sinister in hindsight, knowing that Diddy wasn't joking at all as he gets more involved in recounting this all.
If you don't have what they need, they're gonna leave.
Right.
Gotta keep them there.
Right.
You need locks on the doors.
Then you've got all the other times celebrities were caught talking about the parties on camera. You can always tell that they're referring to things that people...
This fucking interview was insane. We watched it on stream. It's on YouTube, man. Yeah, the Cat Williams interview, actually insane.
Things that people in the business
and this was years before the Diddy stuff
know about, but that they can't go into more details in front of the public eye, all due to the powerful people involved. First, here's the clip from 2014, where Khloe Kardashian describes meeting her friends at a party where around half the people there were naked.
So who was with you this weekend? A bunch of my friends. Diddy, Quincy, Justin Bieber.
How old is she in this clip, I wonder?
French Montana.
On a plane at 5:30 a.m. Go to this party. I think half the people there were butt naked.
Now that we know the truth,
that is so weird. And the fact that everybody watched it was like, oh yeah, this is normal. This is what celebrities do. It's like, what?
Truth makes her knowing Smile that much more sinister, and we have no idea what she isn't letting on. This is what she says to the public, but just the fact that she felt safe enough to even talk about this in the middle of her reality TV show is very telling, as it implies they felt absolutely untouchable at the top.
Yeah.
There's so many more examples of these.
And they left that into the fucking, like, they left that in the freaking show?
Kinds of interviews and moments from celebrity culture. While lots of them went unnoticed at first, when the news of Diddy's arrest first hit, people were quick to link them back to the crimes. Just take this interview with Ashton Kutcher on Hot Ones. When the host Sean Evans asks him about a picture of him at a Diddy party, he quickly realizes he can't actually go into any details. He's immediately uncomfortable trying to figure out what he could say before he realizes none of it is safe for the camera.
Diddy party stories, they're our favorite genre of anecdote. If you have one, yeah.
Wow, okay, I've got a lot I can't tell. So, can't tell that one either.
So in the end, he just quickly changed.
That's a big tell, man. He's actually not even joking. Yeah, he got caught with his pants down. He really didn't expect that.
Is the topic, as you can see in this clip. Other clips have also
and he's not looking at him either. That's a big, like, again, I don't really believe in the whole body language interpretation bullshit, where people, like, do videos and, like, say, oh, well, like, if this person does this, it's, like, an exact tell. It's like, no, man. It's just, like, his body language in this very instance, he's looking away. He's recalling what he remembers, and he's not looking at him either or even glancing at him. It's a big tell.
Surface that are much more tragic. There's all the footage of a young Justin Bieber getting sucked into Diddy's orbit. At the time, he was far too young to even understand what was happening. It all seems
he was like 14 or 15?
Incredibly predatory, although Justin Bieber has recently said that he wasn't one of the victims. Then there's Usher's experiences with Diddy. At just 13 years old, he was sent to live with Diddy, ostensibly to...
At 13 with a grown man? What the frig?
Advance his career. But in an interview on the Howard Stern show, he said that he saw the lifestyle and that he didn't understand it at the time.
What were you saying? I went there to see the lifestyle, right? And I saw it, and it was, but I don't know if I could indulge and understand what I was even looking at. It was
at 13, by the way. You know, there's like actual case studies of kids seeing that not lifestyle, I'm sorry. They were seeing adults having sex and it fucks with their head. It's an actual thing. You get trauma from that as a child. You're not supposed to.
It was pretty wild.
So nobody tried.
The most telling thing though is what Usher's response is when he's asked about whether he'd send his own kids there.
You're a dad now. Would you ever send your kid to Puffy camp?
Hell no.
Hell no!
It'd be impossible to get
At least he's not that stupid.
picture of who knew what and what really happened now. But it is clear there was a massive amount of pressure not to raise the alarm about what was going on behind the scenes of the elites.
So weird.
If the story had broken in a less controlled way, who knows who might have been implicated. There are at least some people trying to warn the world though. Both 50 Cent and Eminem have spoken about their feuds with Diddy and implied very sinister things were happening at his parties. Eminem hit Diddy with one of the coldest lines of his career. Then he went so far as to imply that Diddy was the one who actually ordered Tupac and Biggie's deaths.
Nah, fuck this kid, man. If Biggie and Tupac were still alive, that'd be so cool, man, but no. Yeah, that's so sad if that's true, if that's real. I don't know if it's real or not, but man, that's sad.
As the trial unfolds, we're sure to learn a whole lot more about what
Tupac and
really
Biggie
happened
were
behind the
cool,
scenes.
man.
But also, a lot of this is covered up, and as it's a federal issue, we can't see what's actually happening inside the court. And then again, it's also unlikely that anyone else with fame and power will be implicated at this point. We've already seen the stuff that happened with Mr. Jeffrey, because now the cat's out of the bag, they're gonna tie everything they can to Diddy and hope this all disappears when he does. In reality though, it's the uncaring attitudes of all the powerful people associated with Diddy that let this go on for so long. And remember to visit SendBird with the link in the description and use my code.
Wait, look at the, it's a fox! Fox in the flower bed. Chat, I gotta try this one. It's a sign, I have to try it!
And use my code MOON3 or scan the QR code on screen to get 55% off of your first month.
What the frick? It's a little fucking scentbird. I gotta write this down. What is it called? Imaginary authors, fox in the flower bed. Okay, I wrote it down, chat. I wrote it down. I'm gonna sample it and let you know. It sounds really cute. Alpine air. Wait, you can do that? Alpine air. What's with the names? Your mom. That was fucked up, man. I don't know, man. I'm convinced that this is all gonna get blown over and covered up and we're never gonna hear at the end of it. Or you just, you know, if they like find him guilty, he's probably just gonna end up Epsteined. It's that easy. Your mom gets blown over and covered up. Yeah, but my dad, obviously. Does your dad pork your mom? Oh man, my stretch. Ooh. Ooh. How could my dad fuck my mom? I don't know. Without that happening, you wouldn't be here today, chat. Come on, don't be that miserable. Yep. Ooh, do we got ads soon? 30 minutes. I'm gonna run it now. Let's play! Let's do some GeoGuessr. Why not? GeoGuessr.com. Yeah, some WoW GeoGuessr. Not WoW GeoGuessr, sorry. Normal GeoGuessr. Alright, chat. No moving. Boom. Oh, move it over here. Where's this? Murphy Machinery, Worth, Toyota. Canada? Is this Canada? This seems like Canada. Garden Sentry Florist. Wait, this is not Canada. This is England, isn't it? Isn't it England? Yeah, this is England, mate. Yeah, this is the UK. Flower Power, Maxwell. Yeah, I was about to say, this does not look like America. Looks a little bit posh in it. I'm gonna say it's outside of London towards the south, if I had to guess. Maybe like Canterbury or something. Boom. Hey! Okay, you know what? I'll take that. It's fucking Ireland. It's close enough. Don't let the Brits or the Irish hear that. I'll take that. It wasn't too bad. Alright, next one. Okay. Nice little neighborhood. I can't read the trash cans, so that's kind of cooked. I don't know, this is pretty cute. Spain? Italy? This looks like Spain or Italy. Oh, it's got the European license plate. They're on the right side of the road, I think. Yeah, you drive on the right. It's Italy or Spain. I'm gonna say Spain, I don't know why. I don't have a lot of things to go off of. I don't even see any writing. Like, this is all I have and I can't even read it. It's all blurry and shit. Yeah, I'm gonna say Spain. I don't know, I'm getting Spain vibes. Maybe like over here somewhere. Valencia. France. You know, you could be spot on with that too. Like maybe south of France. You know what? I'm gonna go over here somewhere. Fuck it. YOLO. Hey, wait, it's in Paris. Holy shit, we're in Paris. I mean, at least I got the country right. Right, chat? I did good. Smile. Oh, it's Paris, yeah. No wonder, écoutez. Escuché. America. Why is it blurred? What is it, an alien in here? 777, Glade. Yeah, this looks American. Probably East Coast. America, East Coast. But this is fucked up though. I can't see any more houses. Florida? Dude, it's way too fucking not hot. This is not Florida. I will eat my own ass if it's Florida. Florida, you guys are cooked. Nah. I'm gonna say it's like Virginia or something. Yo! Nah! Nah, let's fucking go! Yo, I'm Rainbow! Dude, I'm Rainbow! There's no way! That's so close! And, you know, no, Maryland doesn't count. No, this is Virginia. Fed state? Yeah! Fuck them! Wait, this is right on the border! Oh my god, I'm technically right! Chatter, look, Virginia! The fucking river separates Maryland! I was right! I am actually right, technically! Get fucked. Okay. This looks like Southeast Asia. This is a tough one. Singapore? It's a nice looking place. I want to say Singapore or Malaysia. There's fucking Singapore and Malaysia. Yeah, I kind of want to say Singapore. What does it say? Jurong West, BLK. Oh, is this Korea? I think this is Korean. Oh, I gotta find more clues. Reserved for season parking. It looks like Korea. It's a bunch of clothes. Yeah. Person over here. Okay, it's not Singapore. I'm only saying that because of the writing over here. It looks Korean. Because of the little squigglies, I think it's Korea. Yeah. I'm gonna say it's not Seoul, it's like Busan or something. It's like Busan. My first hunch was right! No! I said Singapore! Oh man, I'm such a shitter. Singapore, and then I saw the squigglies, and I doubted myself. How does it look Korean? I don't know, it just looked squiggly. It looked the right kind of squiggly. I could barely read it, but yeah, I gaslit myself. Man, I was literally gonna click around here too. I would have gotten such a good score. Fuck my ass, dude. I'm actually pissed. This looks like California. This looks like fucking downtown LA. Some fucking... This looks like next to, what is it called? What's that really bad area called? I've seen so many. Skid Row. This looks like Skid Row. Yeah, it looks like Skid Row. Like, actually, I'm not just saying that to be mean. I've seen pictures of Skid Row, and this is like the area that people have to live in and shit. It's really sad. Someone's gonna get really insulted. Skid Row's downtown, though? Yeah, but where's downtown? Laguna Beach, Irvine. Let's do, like, I don't know where Skid Row is, though. Insulted by truth? No, what if it's, like, another state? They're gonna be like, I can't believe you thought that I live in Skid Row? Looks like the neighborhood I delivered as an Amazon driver. Okay, help us out, help us out, help us out. What is it? What is it? What is it? You gotta help us out. Use Santa Monica? You think so? No, man, I think it's like LA, like really far. Streets too clean for that? Where is it? Where's the little chatter that said, yeah, help us chatter? Where is he? Where's this little chatter that said that they've done this before? Or seen this before? I'm cheating! You think it's San Diego? It does look really clean. Yeah, it looks really clean, but it's like... I don't know, I've just seen pictures of it before. I don't know. I'm gonna say... San Bernardino, whatever. Oh, it's San Francisco! What the fuck? Really? Okay, I mean, I got the state right. That's something, right, chat? Chatter says LA! Fuck! No, it says San Francisco! Could stay... Fuck, I barely got silver this time. Okay, fine. Jesus. I did shit the bed on the Singapore one. That was a bummer. That was such a bummer. Whee! I missed the ball in Singapore. I should have trusted my gut. I should not have listened to chat. You guys cooked me up. Bum ba-dum ba-da-da-da-dum bum-da-dum. Is that my phone? Amazon! They're delivering my book. I bought the deluxe edition for the Berserk thing. Yeah. So the leatherback? Yeah. Yeah. Time for WoW GeoGuessr. How about we do it after this video? How about that? We'll do WoW GeoGuessr after this video. Koreans do not have squiggly lines. No, they don't. They have circles and stuff. And I saw it. I saw it. What? What am I doing again? I'm cooked. Remember to like the Moon video? Oh yeah, I didn't do that, my bad. Yeah, go check him out. I like Moon, he's cool. Boom! Buying Fox in the flower bed! I will do that. Alright. Snapchat's darkest corners. Who here used Snapchat in the past? I did, unfortunately. My cringe friends used it. I got scammed on it. Yeah, when I was in school, everybody used it. Yeah. I still use it. That's strong. That's powerful. Yeah. I only got into it because, yeah, I think it was during the COVID, everybody used it for a little bit, and then I was like, okay. And then it became really, really bad, so I was like, fuck that shit. Alright, let's do it.
Snapchat's darkest corners. Now for today's video, we're going to be talking about the social media app known as Snapchat. Now from Unk perspective, I don't use that app anymore. I haven't used it in like half a decade.
Yeah, I don't think it's popular, like even with like people that are like under 20. It's like really, really cringe.
But I'm aware that a lot of you youngins, for some reason, still use Snapchat. I mean, I don't know how you haven't moved on.
Who the fuck uses Snapchat? I'm not gonna lie. Who?
On Instagram, or just mainly using that's not the point. That's not the point. The point is, I've been wanting to cover Snapchat for a long time now. I mean, I'm on this journey of trying to cover every dark side of every social media, and there are some outliers like Twitter, for example. Twitter's just a cesspool. Like, I don't think I'm ever going to make a video on that one. But when it came to Snapchat, it's kind of niche. Like, it really is kind of niche to find dark stories that have happened on Snapchat. I mean, don't get me wrong. We were able to do it in this video, but there's a reason this one isn't named The Dangerous World of Snapchat Criminals, because not every story I'm going to tell you guys today is about a criminal. Some of these people were just victims. And don't even worry about subscribing. I will earn your subscription by the end of this video.
Okay.
So we're starting off with Corby Eisman, the man that used SnapMap to be a creep. Now,
Snap mapping to be a creep is so strong, dude. I'm gonna triangulate your position by where you're Snapchatting from.
I know what you guys are thinking. Well, half the people that are using SnapMap are probably creeps. And to that I say, yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah.
I just wanted to get that out of the way before I tell you the story. In late 2022, Corby Eisman, a 25-year-old man from Flagler County, Florida, contacted a 16-year-old girl through Snapchat.
Okay, pedophile.
At first, the messages seemed like typical online small talk, but what the girl didn't know was that behind the scenes, Eisman was doing much more than just having a casual conversation. He was actually tracking her every move. He had been doing so by combining Snapchat's SnapMap feature with metadata embedded in her stories. This allowed him to pinpoint her exact location. So the
You are so crazy for that. Like, legitimately, you need to be put in an asylum.
Map feature basically allows users to post photos publicly and share real-time location with their friends, or like in this case, someone random that they're chatting with. Like I was saying, on Snapchat, there are two ways to publicly put yourself out there. So you can post a story and toggle whether you want your location on for it, and then random people can like zoom in on the Snapchat map and just see what's going on, for example, at a college campus, and see people's stories that have publicly toggled that setting.
Yeah.
And you can separately also have your location always on, and that allows your friends to see exactly where you're at. I always thought
some people also didn't know that that was a thing. Yeah, man.
That feature was insanely creepy. So if you haven't already, I strongly
used
suggest
it. I thought
enabling
it was
ghost
weird.
mode. So yeah, Eisman didn't need much else. And he didn't just know the location and stop there, no. He used it to physically locate the girl. He arranged to meet her, and then, in an even more disturbing twist, he essayed her. Oh, and it gets worse. He didn't essay her just once. He did so repeatedly in his home and vehicle over a 2-month period. Now the Flagler County Sheriff's Office
break his kneecaps. Shove the phone in his mouth.
Began investigating on August 31st, 2022, after receiving a report of a possible sexual offense involving a teenage girl and an older male. According to the victim, Eisman said he was 19. Yeah, the man was lying about his age, and he was fully aware that she was underage. Flagler County Sheriff Rick Staley stated, "This is exactly why we encourage everyone to be very cautious of what you post on social media and the platforms you use." He went on to caution that something as, quote, innocent as a picture, which gives out your location, can put you in front of people that would be eager to victimize you. He also encouraged parents to sort of pay more attention to social media and how their kids use it. You know, the usual but important stuff like talking to them about safety while being online.
Why would you even have it like as default toggled on? I'm pretty sure you have to like turn it off if I remember correctly. I don't know, it's been a while, but like, why?
Finding out what they're doing online and cautioning them on how quickly that seemingly innocent post can make them a victim.
Yeah,
anyway, Eisman was arrested on September 1st of 2022 and charged with felony sexual battery on a victim under 17 years of age. He was later released on a $40,000 bond from the Sheriff Perry Hall Inmate Detention Facility. Wow, that was a mouthful. As of the latest available information, on February 12th of 2024, Eisman pleaded guilty to 1 count of unlawful sexual activity with certain minors. He was sentenced to 2 years in a Department of Corrections facility, followed by 8 years of sex offender probation. Now the Flagler County Sheriff's Office, after urging parents to closely monitor their children's internet and social media activity and all that, commended the Major Case Unit for their work in building a solid case against Eisman.
Only 45, by the way.
Alejandro Marquez abused the quick add feature. Next up is a rather unsettling story of how a 27-year-old man from
Dude, imagine you see Snapchat and then you see this guy's like as a warning, This guy's face pops up with like sentence, district attorney, New Mexico. It's like, oh my god, I was like, this fucking warning for using Snapchat now.
Albuquerque, New Mexico,
Hex,
used
the
Snapchat
9
to prey on an
months.
11-year-old girl. This happened in the summer of 2022 when the guy, Marquez, used the app's quick ad feature, a tool designed to help users find new friends to befriend the girl. Apparently, Marquez offered the girl money to meet up in person, which they unfortunately did. Sadly, that was just the beginning because over several meetings, he essayed her multiple times before the victim's family discovered what had been happening and intervened by contacting law enforcement. The case moved swiftly through the justice system, and in August of 2023, Marquez pled guilty to the serious charges including criminal essay of a child under 13, criminal sexual
under 13? Nah, chop his nuts off, throw him in the river.
Contact of a minor, solicitation,
Let him
and
figure it out,
contributing
put
to
him
the
in a
delinquency
forest.
of a minor. The judge sentenced him to 18 years in prison, followed by sex offender probation, parole, and lifetime
You're
registration of
actually
a
such
sex
a
offender.
scumbag.
But this case is more than just this one man's crime. It's been said to be a highlight of a much bigger problem with Snapchat and social media platforms in general, a problem that needs stopping. And some have tried because New
Did
Mexico.
you not hear the person's victim age? Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you, my ADHD, it can get kind of bad towards the end of stream. I apologize. Sometimes I don't hear the critical information.
Mexico's Attorney General, Raul Torres, took stand in 2024
listening, it's
by
just-
filing a lawsuit
that's
against Snap
not paying
Incorporated,
attention.
the company behind Snapchat. The lawsuit alleged that Snapchat's features, especially Quick Ad, make it dangerously easy for predators to find and exploit children. It also argued that the app's design encourages quick, casual conversations without strong...
Yeah, didn't they have like, oh god, Snapchat before was called Cake or something, but with like a KIK. And I remember in the UK it was an epidemic, and I remember one of my friends from the UK when I was in New Zealand was talking about how a bunch of little girls were like getting into trouble and like all sorts of bad things happening. Kick still exists. Yeah, back then it was even worse.
verification or safety checks, allowing predators like Marquez to slip through the cracks. What's worse, going...
It was Kick before Snapchat? No, there was something before Snapchat was a thing, and Kick was that thing, is what I'm saying. No, Snapchat was not Kick, not that way, no.
By the same lawsuit, is that Snapchat promotes the idea that messages
people are
disappear
fucking
forever,
freaks.
giving users a false sense of security. Actually, on that, investigators found that predators can save and share explicit images indefinitely, so not really gone forever. Also, nothing stopping the good old use another phone to take a picture of the screen.
Yeah.
That's actually
That's a
something that
classic.
came up after the New Mexico Department of Justice's undercover work uncovered a disturbing network of dark websites trading stolen Snapchat images, many involving minors. They even created a fake Snapchat account pretending to be a 14-year-old girl named Heather, which quickly attracted messages from accounts like child.rword and PDF file lover, with a username like PDF file lover. Doesn't that mean that you love PDF files? Isn't that... I don't know, I just thought that was interesting while reading this. Also,
yeah.
Marquez's
I mean, you're
exploitation
a
of Snapchat's
pedophile.
features and the resulting abuse of the
Certified
child
pedophile.
sparked wider scrutiny of social media platforms' responsibility to protect minors, not just on Snapchat. The New Mexico Department of Justice's lawsuit, for instance, followed a similar legal action against Meta platforms for enabling child exploitation. Also, law enforcement agencies in New Mexico
Why is Snapchat still allowed?
have increased efforts to combat online child
Wait,
exploitation
why?
through operations like Operation Overwatch, which led to arrests of suspected
Overwatch!
predators using
I
social
love
media
Overwatch.
tools to target minors.
I love
The Ahmed and
Overwatch.
Colin case, their kidnap, torture, and murders made it onto Snapchat. This one happened a few years ago, also in Albuquerque, New Mexico, but it was just one of those cases that kept getting worse the deeper you looked into it. It involved two teenagers, 14-year-old Ahmed Latif and 15-year-old Colin Romero, and it starts the same way as the other stories we talked about, on Snapchat. So let's start in December of 2018. Colin's mother, Kimbrell, reported him missing right before Christmas after she had heard about a Snapchat video and picture showing her son and his friend Ahmed being beaten. A friend had also called her and expressed concern that Colin had gone to buy marijuana but never returned. The video showed the teens being pistol whipped, unconscious, and possibly suffering broken bones.
New Mexico at it again. Right, dude? Dude, I remember there would be like kids in my school talking about like seeing fucked up shit on the internet. I guess the internet got filtered pretty badly. And now Snapchat and like other things are just... Yeah, now they're taking over with this shit, man. That's so fucked up.
Time of his death, Ahmed also had a felony out for his arrest and was an alleged absconder of the law. Now, the story that unfolded after is even more disturbing. Ahmed Latif, according to investigators, had tried to buy a gun. He apparently reached out to someone through Snapchat and was allegedly looking to arm himself for some kind of retaliation on a
What the hell? You're 14!
guy named Flex. That person that he contacted on Snapchat was Stephen Goldman Jr., 22 at the time. But then Godman wasn't a lone gun salesman, he was a part of a trio that would later accost him. From the reports, Goldman Jr., along with 19-year-old Jimmy Atkins, nicknamed Flex, and 18-year-old Julio Almentero, lured Ahmed and Colin out to the West Mesa area in an apartment drug deal. Once in the car, Ahmed and Colin were ambushed. They were beaten, tortured, and then executed.
Always know your dealer? No, bro, they're 14. You should be fucking smoking weed.
Ahmed was shot 19 times,
Period.
Colin 9 times, and their bodies wouldn't be found until weeks later, when they were discovered buried in a shallow grave in Sandoval County. The investigation led to the arrest and conviction of 3 individuals, Stephen Goldman Jr., Jimmy Atkins, and Julio Almentero. All 3 were found guilty of first-degree murder, kidnapping, armed robbery, and tampering with evidence. In May of 2023, they were each sentenced to 2 consecutive life terms, plus additional years in prison. Additional individuals faced charges for their roles after the murders.
I don't know, man. I would have put them in the death sentence. I don't know.
Jr. helped conceal evidence by burning the car used to dispose of the bodies and accepted a plea deal resulting in a 4-year prison sentence. Julio Almentero's uncle, Anthony Aragon, assisted in dumping and burying of the bodies and was sentenced to 6 years in prison. The Liam Birchfield case.
Buying guns and drugs off of Snapchat, man, that's so sad.
Got addicted to Snapchat until he offed himself. This next story centers on 17-year-old Liam Birchfield from Tennessee, whose life was tragically cut short on July 6th.
Is this like the ChatGPT person or something? Do you remember that really sad story of the guy that offed himself? Because he was like, I'm convinced Daenerys Targaryen is in love with me. Or was it character AI? It was character AI, wasn't it? Yeah.
2021. But before we get to that day, let's rewind a little bit to where it all started. For context, Liam enjoyed playing his guitar and planned to join the United States Air Force after high school. Like many teens, he started using Snapchat and Instagram in middle school. At first, it was just for fun, sharing snaps with friends, chatting, and scrolling through stories. Nothing unusual there. But over time, this grew into something so much darker. According to the lawsuit filed by his family in 2022, Liam became addicted to Snapchat. He would spend late nights scrolling through feeds, messaging strangers, and chasing snap streaks. Those daily message chains that Snapchat rewards, which can feel like a game but also a pressure to keep going.
But why? There's some sicko fucks that have like Snapchat streaks for like 7 years. Like, what is wrong with you?
Family noticed he was pulling away, becoming anxious and depressed. They tried to help, but Liam was caught in a cycle he just couldn't break. What made things worse was the kind of content Liam was watching. The lawsuit revealed that he was exposed to firearm-related material on Snapchat, which he somehow found fascinating. Now, this toxic mix led Liam to start
that's just normal.
And despite
for kids,
his family's efforts, his mental health...
Young boys being interested in firearms is normal, but like, this is probably not in the most healthy fashion, bro.
Really spiraled. In the weeks before July 6th, Liam's family watched helplessly as his condition worsened. They sought counseling and tried to limit his phone use, but all that was futile. Then, on that tragic day...
How was it futile? Did you not take his phone fucking away or something?
Liam died from a self-inflicted gunshot wound. His family's lawsuit argues that Snapchat failed to warn users about the risks of addiction.
No, I'm gonna say it's a skill issue on the parents' part. There's no shot. It would have been something else if it wasn't Snapchat.
And exposure to harmful content.
What do you mean you took him to therapy and then you tried to limit it? I'd be like, you're not getting shit. You're not getting a phone until you're like 21 or something.
Instead, the platform prioritized keeping users engaged, using features like disappearing messages and algorithm-driven content recommendations that trap teens like Liam in cycles of compulsive use. Now, Liam's story is one of many that are fueling lawsuits against social media giants like Snap Incorporated and Meta Platforms, just like we saw in the previous case. And these cases claim the companies designed their apps to be addictive and knowingly expose teens to damaging content, making it difficult for parents to protect them.
Yes, you are getting farmed. TikTok does the same thing. Absolutely, I agree. But at the same time, you fucking failed the kid by sending him to therapy and saying, I'm gonna limit your use of your addictive phone. And it's like, I actually didn't take it away from you. I'm just letting you have it whenever you want, but I'm gonna keep an eye on you. It would have probably been something else at that point.
Kids.
Anything.
The CJ Dolly case.
It's
Self-consciousness due to social media led to a devastating end. For the second time in this video, we're diving into a case where Snapchat led to depression, which led to a devastating end. In this case, 17-year-old CJ Dolly, a high school senior from the small town of Salem, Wisconsin, was the victim. On January 4th of 2015, CJ fatally shot himself, leaving behind a note written on the back of his college acceptance letter. His story is that back in December of 2014, CJ started having pain in his legs and became convinced something was seriously wrong with his body. Fast forward to that day in January, while his family took down Christmas decorations, he went to his room, texted his best friend Godspeed, posted "Who turned out the light" on Facebook, and wrote a goodbye note on the envelope of his college acceptance letter. He then picked up a .22 caliber rifle on one hand and held his phone in the other and himself. His family thought he was sleeping, and that meant no one close to him knew what happened until 5 hours later when his sister went to check.
That is so fucked up.
Check on him. Now CJ had been using Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat since 2012.
I hate this self-censorship, say the word. You fucking dum-dum, it's censored on YouTube. You can't use the word. Guys, stop being fucking cringe and being like, oh my god, I'm so confused, why don't you just use it? It's literally, again, you can't use the word. You can't.
From when he was just 14.
It's YouTube's fault.
And over time, according to his parents, Chris and Donna, they saw changes. His phone, for example, was always with him. He started staying up until 3 a.m. on school nights, became more withdrawn, and more anxious about his appearance. And what really alarmed them was when they discovered that he'd been exchanging explicit photos. But despite that, CJ never showed the typical warning signs. He worked as a busboy at Texas Roadhouse in Kenosha, Wisconsin, balancing his job with a deep love for golf and a passion for watching Doctor Who, a standout student. He also caught the attention of top-tier colleges across the country. His mother, Donna Dolly, said his counselors said he could get a free ride anywhere he wanted to go. Interestingly, after his death, his parents started piecing together what had really been going on behind the screen, and in April of 2022, they filed a lawsuit against Meta Platforms and Snap Inc., accusing both companies of knowingly designing their platforms to be addictive, especially to teens. According to them, CJ had been hooked by—
But you had no idea what your kid was doing. Again, my parents knew what I was doing when I was, like, on the internet. Yeah, I feel like it's again, a little bit of a parental issue. You should have kept an eye on him, or, like, kept track of stuff, or asked him how he's doing, and I know it's hard to detect that kind of, like, you know, thing happening in a kid's head, or anyone's head, but at the same time, it's like, you should have at least, like, known a little bit. My parents kind of knew it was wrong when I was feeling fucking bummed out and shit.
Features like infinite scroll, algorithmic content loops, and Snapchat's trophy system, and that was all tied in with growing pressure around body image and messaging. The lawsuit points to internal research, some of which came out after whistleblower Frances Haugen's testimony, showing that Meta knew how harmful Instagram was to teens but downplayed it. Snap, for its part, responded by saying Snapchat was built to connect real-life friends and offered—
This is like suing faster for being fat, suing alcohol companies for crime. Perfect sign of shit parents that can only blame other people and their own failings. Well, there's a bit of a nuance to it because you can't purchase alcohol, or legally anyway, when you're a child, but you can have a phone, which is arguably as addictive as a drug in some regards and can amplify your mental illness and can lead you to spiral. So, like, I can get why it's not 100% the parents' fault, but you can't sue Snapchat in that regard. It's like it's a little bit of both, man. Like, you should have kept an eye on your kid. You should have been monitoring his phone to some extent. He's under 18, at least from what I understand. It's like, I don't know. It's a bit of both. I think it's a bit of both.
Health tools, but neither company has commented.
And it's also a little bit on the government too, because they're letting Snapchat do whatever the fuck they want. That kind of thing.
Directly on CJ's case, since the litigation is still ongoing. Now, for CJ's story, apparently dozens of other families have joined the same lawsuit, all saying the same thing, that their kids were pulled into a digital world that was never built with their safety in mind. The group representing them is called the Social Media Victims Law Center.
And also at the same time, you can argue about World of Warcraft and, like, playing video games that are inherently addictive, because it's like the gameplay loop is addictive. Like, you can't sue Blizzard for someone basically, like, doing the same thing. Like, anything in that regard with that level of addiction is bad. Yeah, I feel like it again, it's nuanced. In the same time, I feel like I wouldn't sue Snapchat if that happened to a child that I would have. Like, what?
The France case. Tracked and stabbed the guy he found with his girlfriend. Again, we're getting into the Snap Map feature, and the controversy that erupted shortly after it was launched on Wednesday, June 2017. To recap, this feature allows users to share their real-time location with friends on a map, showing exactly where they are at any given moment. Shortly after this launch, reports surfaced in Utah that SnapMap was breeding party crashers. Teens and young adults were looking through pictures or videos on SnapMap to find parties, then heading to the area and driving around until they found the house. Once there, some either stole or broke items. Parents and child safety advocates were quick to raise the alarm. Many pointed out that SnapMap's default settings made it easy for users, especially—
That's what I thought. I know for a fact that when you install Snapchat, it's on by default for some godforsaken reason.
Minors to share their locations with a broad circle of friends. The app's ghost mode, which disables location sharing, was off by default, meaning users were unknowingly exposing themselves. Experts warned that predators no longer needed to physically stalk children. They could simply open an app and see exactly where vulnerable users were in real time.
And see, this is where I would say the government or some authority has to step in and say, no, the default has to be off. You have to opt into it because of XYZ. This is where I take issue with. It's like, well, you can't have the government constantly fucking babysitting you, because that's when you get like a nanny state or whatever. You get China where it's like you have to overlook everything, but it's like, in this case, I feel like this is not even really an issue.
The months that followed were even crazier with stories, and it got really dark. One such case is a case from France where a guy stalked his girlfriend and went on to stab the guy that he found with his girl. So why am I just saying the guy and not saying any actual names? Well, my team and I found this article, and it's all French, so we used Google Translate, and even they didn't say their names for some reason, but all my sources will be linked down below.
I think it's just France or
SnapMap
something,
had quickly found a very interesting use at the time: catching cheaters. This wasn't actually the first case where someone had been caught cheating using the tool. There was, for example, a story on Twitter from 2017 when a woman posted how she tracked her boyfriend driving to a different girl's house and spending time at the location. Anyway, back to the case in France. It said that the 25-year-old man had not been happy that his girl wasn't picking up on Halloween night when they were supposed to be together. She didn't know her location was on, and she wasn't answering her phone, so he resorted to SnapMap. Armed with a knife, he followed its lead and found her sitting in a car with another dude. He argued with the guy before stabbing him in the thigh. And, in a rather weird twist, when arrested and questioned about it, his response was that he was jealous and his violent tendencies, even towards his girl, were because she was the one that, quote, seeks it. Now, like
I mean, I don't think this would have happened without Snapchat, I'm gonna be real.
Already mentioned, Snapchat's response to such situations is pretty much the same. They argue that SnapMap was opt-in and that users could control who saw their location. They say the app only updates location when it's open and that users could enter ghost mode to hide their location entirely. The Lucas Sutton case. His murder was planned on Snapchat by his quote-unquote friends. Now imagine this: being lured out for drinks by people you once called friends, then they turn out to be the same people that make sure you never get back home. As scary as it sounds, that was the reality for Lucas Sutton, a 22-year-old father from Croydon, UK. He lost his life in a brutal, premeditated attack that was planned through Snapchat. Now, like I said, Lucas wasn't a stranger to the people who ended up taking his life. In fact, he used to be friends with one of them, but that friendship had turned fatal. According to police, Lucas had tried to get rid of a gun he was holding onto for the group, which they interpreted as him being a traitor. On the night of May 23rd, 2023,
what?
Life. In fact, he used to be friends with one of them, but that friendship had turned fatal. According to police, Lucas had tried to get rid of a gun he was holding onto for the group, which—
So that— what kind of low IQ shit is that? You're a traitor for getting rid of a gun that you're holding?
They interpreted as him being a traitor. On the night of May 23rd, 2023, Lucas had met up with Keon Williams, age 21, and Kai Nelson Palmer, age 17, and they walked together to a local shop to buy drinks, seemingly casual, like nothing was wrong. But what Lucas didn't know was that his two so-called friends had been plotting to attack him for days, messaging back and forth on Snapchat. As they walked back, Williams pulled out a knife and stabbed Lucas. In reaction, Lucas dropped the drinks and ran, but both attackers chased after him. Williams, who was faster, caught up and stabbed him again. In a desperate attempt to survive, Lucas then ran into a local pub, begging for help, before collapsing on the floor. He later died in the hospital. In April of 2024, both Williams and Nelson Palmer were convicted of murder. Williams received a life sentence with a minimum term of 23 years. Nelson Palmer, being younger, got a minimum of 16 years. A third man, 19 years old, was acquitted. It was also clear that Lucas, who left behind a young son, feared for his life in the weeks before the attack. Friends and family had, for example, noticed he had grown distant and anxious. He had even confided that he had, quote, upset people and felt unsafe. The Kyle Wally case. His killer posted his body on Snapchat like a trophy. On July 11th of 2021, 19-year-old Kyle Wally invited his friend over to watch the Euro 2020 final, and maybe as any typical friend would, he was expecting football, some drinks, and a chill evening. What he got instead was nothing close. He met violence and death, and his body posted on Snapchat like a trophy by the killer, 20-year-old Mark Jones. Now, like I said, Mark was his friend. The two had known each other for a considerable while.
I just can't imagine, like, how... I've had friends betray me before, but I've never thought of killing them. I feel like it's just kind of... I think your brain is fucked. I don't know.
So
what is
again,
wrong with you?
It was really disturbing that Mark even filmed
Couldn't
the
even
aftermath
imagine.
and posted it on Snapchat. So what really happened? Well, first, the location. The attack took place inside Kyle's kitchen.
Yeah, and they
in
posted it on
Rosminier, Wrexham.
Snapchat.
The two had been watching the England versus Italy match together, and Snapchat footage showing the court captured Jones drinking cider and bourbon, joking and making stabbing motions at Kyle's back. A strange thing to do, given that he had
what? And he was Snapchatting it too while they were drinking?
even sent messages a day before the murder with a picture of himself and a cartoon knife.
No, I'm not gonna kill you. Haha. Stab, stab, stab in the back. Motive special. Yeah, and recording it too. Like,
Caption, I'm going
very
to stab
smart
you tomorrow.
move, by the way.
This is actually part of the argument that was had in court regarding the premeditated nature of the act. Jurors were shown videos after the murder. One had Jones with blood on his hands, looking straight into the camera and saying he stabbed up Kyle and was, quote, going to do time. Another clip showed him stomping on Kyle's lifeless body.
Dude, that's asylum. Just asylum or death sentence.
Details were that apparently a friend who was on the phone with Kyle during the attack heard him yell, "Put the knife down," followed by screaming and then Jones shouting, "I'm sorry, it's my ADHD." Yup.
Yeah, that's just how it works. Yeah. ADHD that makes you premeditate and murk someone. Yeah.
He tried blaming it on ADHD. He also claimed that he acted in self-defense, claiming that Kyle came at him with the knife first. The jury didn't buy it though. On March 16th of 2023, Mark Jones was found guilty. A day later, he was sentenced to life in prison with a minimum term of 16 years and 126 days. And the judge let him have it, calling his actions despicable, and adding that Kyle was killed not out of fear or panic, but just because Jones wanted attention, sort of like notoriety, just to be seen. That's
no, I think it's just fucking mentally insane. Some people are just born like that, in my opinion.
Filmed and shared the incident for views and validation. His exact words, "You filmed and broadcasted
It's
images of Kyle
lumbago.
clutching his chest and begging you to put the knife down." He then went on about how Kyle collapsed dead on the floor. Mark kicked and stomped on his body, shouting vile things at him. The judge
That's
concluded
so
that he was satisfied
horrible.
that Mark did that deliberately because he wanted to be seen humiliating Kyle. The Selena Rodriguez case. Addicted and blackmailed to death. This one took place in Enfield, Connecticut. It involved an 11-year-old girl named Selena Rodriguez. And
why are you 11-year-old on Snapchat? Again, if I had an 11-year-old kid, I would check their fucking phone and check what apps they have. You know what I mean? Like, if I have Snapchat, I'd be like, nah, you ain't using that shit. Nah, go fuck yourself. That's what the cool kids do, Mom. Yeah, well, the cool kids are fucking retarded, so, you get nothing.
It started a way a lot of these cases do now through social media, direct messages from strangers, and no meaningful way for a child to navigate it safely. Now, all this began after Selena had just turned 9. This was when she—
9? What was I doing when I was fucking 9 years old? Reading Warrior Cats books and drawing. That's what I was doing.
Began using Instagram and Snapchat.
Instagram at 9. Yeah, that's parents' fault, bro.
First, it looked innocent. Filters, selfies, group chats with classmates, probably like what it is with most teens. But within months, things escalated. Her family noticed—
Very key word. He just said it. Normal for teens. She's 9!
She was spending hours a day on her phone, and her mother, Tammy Rodriguez, tried to intervene. She deleted the apps and took her phone away, but Selena would apparently always find a way back. Downloaded the apps again on borrowed phones, used friends' devices, or secretly reinstalled them. Around this time, then came the messages. Strange men were contacting her, and even more disgustingly, some were pressuring her for explicit photos. According to a lawsuit later filed by her mother, Selena unfortunately gave in to the pressure. The images were shared, then circulated. Word got out at school, and then the bullying started. She began being mocked by students, with some calling her names, and the psychological effect was immediate and devastating, and she changed. She began isolating herself, skipping meals, staying up late at night with her phone under the covers. She started showing signs of depression and
Skipping meals. Yeah, that's a big indicator.
Her mother, who couldn't just stand by and watch, tried to intervene by taking her to therapy, where she got diagnosed with severe
Alana, just letting you know that you are saying a slur, the R slur. Shut up, retard.
Social media addiction. However, even with treatment, the pull was just too powerful. Her family described it as a battle they couldn't win. On July 21st, 2021, Selena Rodriguez died by... She was just 11 years old.
That is so fucking sad, man. Mother sues Meta and Snap over daughter. Again, this is what I'm saying. It's like, I tried so hard to get my little daughter to stop using her phone, but she kept reinstalling it. I would legitimately go cold turkey. I would change my phone, chat. I would change my phone to be a brick phone as a mother so that she can't have access to an actual phone. That's what I would do personally.
Now, like we've seen in some other cases,
you're a bad parent. Sorry.
To a wrongful death lawsuit, which was filed in January of 2022 by the Social Media Victims Law Center on behalf of her mother. The suit named both Meta Platforms and Snap Inc. as defendants, accusing them of creating addictive and dangerous platforms that failed to protect minors. It also
I'm pretty sure there's a way for a phone to have parental lock where you can't install what is it called? You can't install certain apps or something. Yeah, you like literally can unless you know the password or, stuff like that. There's preventative measures. Like, it's not perfect. Did she say she didn't? She just used her friend's phone? She can't take her friend's phone home and stuff. At least it's a preventative measure. You can bypass it though. Oh, here we go. The geniuses. They're like, yeah, I'm gonna hackeroni the potato, potato Mr. Agent is gonna be hackeroni into the system and I'm gonna bypass it. Yes, you can bypass anything, but it's not easy.
Alleged everything we just saw in the other cases, but also uniquely pointed out that neither platform had effective parental controls or reliable age verification, allowing Selena to open and use accounts without her mother's consent. The lawsuit also cited internal research and whistleblower testimony showing that both Meta and Snap had been warned about the mental health risks associated with their platforms, particularly for young users, but continued to prioritize gross and engagement metrics. Snap Inc. issued a statement expressing condolences and reiterated their investment in safety tools. Meta did not comment publicly on the case. The overdosing teens. Laced pills allegedly from Snapchat dealers.
What happened, man? When I was a kid, I didn't even know what drugs were, man. No, stop, man. Stop. What do you mean? Did you guys get into drugs? Maybe my drug was just MMOs and playing WoW and playing League.
For the most part, you and your parents or teachers, or whoever probably did this too, you all get these warnings about social media and bullies and creeps that are on there, and maybe some dark content. But then, this next case shows the dark side where teens basically have drugs in their face, in an actually insane way. First case is that of Sammy Berman, a 16-year-old described by those around him as smart, sweet, and just a regular teen that loved playing video games upstairs in his room. He also was excited about life, and even had an internship lined up and everything. On the particular day he died, his mom, Dr. Laura Berman, a well-known relationship and sex expert that has even been on programs like Oprah Winfrey and Dr. Oz, said he had been upstairs playing his usual games with friends. Then when she went upstairs to talk with him about his internship, she found him lying on the floor, unconscious and not breathing. It later became apparent that he had taken a pill, what he thought was Xanax, but it wasn't. It was laced with fentanyl, and
oh, that is just fucking sad, man.
It unfortunately killed him. And where did he get it?
That's
well, from someone on Snapchat. And that's the part his mom said she couldn't stop thinking about. According to her, she knew Sammy used social media, and she even thought it was helping him stay connected during the pandemic. But she didn't know that drug dealers—
yeah, and again, it's under the guise of like, oh, well, it helps my kid because of the pandemic, which is understandable. But at the same time, fuck, man, how is she supposed to know? Ignorant parents? Yeah, it is ignorance. She should have known better, researched or something. Yeah.
Allegedly were also right there on the same platform. Now the thing is, Sammy wasn't the only one. In fact, it turned out there were about 60 kids that died from fentanyl overdose that they allegedly bought via Snapchat. It became a whole lawsuit that Snapchat had to respond to, and the cases were all grim to some level. For example, around the same time, there's a case of Amy Neville, who on one evening said goodnight to her son Alexander, only 14 at the time, only for it to be the last time he was seen alive. Apparently, the same day, he had opened up to his parents and admitted that he had gotten addicted to oxys, and just like Sammy, he allegedly used to get it through Snapchat. To help, Amy and her husband had immediately planned to send him to treatment, and before that, they said they thought they were doing everything right. I mean, they talked to him, checked his phone, and even turned off the internet at night. So it was a shock that...
See, that's a good parent. Turning off the internet at night, at least you're doing something to prevent it. Like taking away their phone and shit and stuff. Yeah, fucking Fent, dude. That's so sad.
By the next morning,
They
Alexander
tried.
was gone. He apparently took one pill that night, which was supposed to be oxy, but it was fentanyl, a laced pill. Now, it would also become clear that Snapchat's disappearing messages made it almost impossible to trace conversations between these kids and alleged dealers, and that the dealers know it. They would, for instance, use emojis and code words to sell pills and sell laced pills while at it.
Oh
Alright
my
guys,
God.
that's gonna be
There's a code that you have to learn as a child to buy drugs. Oh my God. Oh.
for this video. If you think I earned your subscription, make sure to subscribe. If you like the way I presented these stories, make sure to leave a like. Also, I wasn't going to say this at the beginning of the video because I just found it disrespectful, but I am live streaming on Twitch now, so I don't know when this video is going to go up, but I'm doing a 7-day Roblox marathon. I just checked my calendar, and yes, when this video comes out, I should be live. So I hope it's fun. Again, I'm in the past. You're watching past Tub right now. I had to stock up on video so I could have a lot of fun and just focus on streaming. But twitch.tv/Tuvington_, link in the description if you want to check it out. And with that being said, I will see you guys
7 days of Roblox
next time
is strong,
I upload.
I'll be honest. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Well, that was a depressing video, but educational. 2 winks and 1 dino dance, please. I got 30 Skittles. Wait, that's how they talk? Strong. Strong. Sag clap. Chat, let's start using code with 7TV. I'm gonna sell you drugs. I'm gonna drop that Fent. There's some bad stuff on Roblox too. Yeah, Roblox is weird too, man. God, having a kid must be kind of tough, huh? Fuck them rotten bastards, lace their drugs with Fent to make it more addictive. Yeah, those fucking scumbags, man. Disgusting. Let's do some odd GeoGuessr, why not? Well, GeoGuessr. Blah, blah, blah. Can't leave you like this, chat. Can't leave you like this. Alright, I'm locked in. Alright. On the right screen, too. Boom. Okay. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Wrong settings, wrong settings, wrong settings. No move. 30 seconds on the clock. Let's do it. Okay. I'm locked in. This is Legion. This is Azuna. This is somewhere over here. I'm actually unsure where exactly. Fuck, I'm running out of time. I can't think too hard on it. Is it over here? Is it over here? No, no, it's not, it's not, it's not. I fucked up. Fuck, I knew it! I was like, where the fuck is it? Son of a bitch! I'm so shit! Whatever you think, it's the opposite. Fuck you! Rat, I fucking knew it. It wasn't here. I knew it. It was over here. I fucking panicked. I need more than 30 seconds! Okay, Legion again. This is the Borku Shore. This is where you land. This is where you land. Right? Yeah, there's like the north, south, east, west. North, south, east, west. It's like up here somewhere. Yeah, like right here. 5K! Let's go! Fucking let's go. Fuck yeah. that shit. Okay, lock in. Crack my knuckles. This is Daenerys. This is right next to the goblin town. I think, right? No, it's not. Wait, hold on. This is not. This is right here, right next to the bones. It's right here. Right here, literally right next to it. Easy clap! Easy clap! I'm kind of farming today. Is it easy though? This is really easy. Okay, give me a hard one. Give me a hard one. I want chat to be disappointed in me. This is Ashenvale. This is next to the tower. Right here. So if it's south, if it's directly south of it, then it's like right next to the ridge. If I have to take a wild guess, it's probably right next to the water, kinda. Maybe over here. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yo, Black GRD4, thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you so much. This next one's for you, man. WOD? No! Stop wishing for WOD. Shut up. It's not gonna be WOD. 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 It's not WOD. It's not WOD. It's. I know exactly where this is. I know exactly where this is. It's on the ridge. Up here. Fuck. No, actually, it's no south. Fuck. No, I'm panicking. No, this is really bad. This is really bad. I think it's right here. Oh, that was really close. I almost shat the bed and put it up here. No! I panicked. I should have put it more up here. That would have been so good. Dude, I'm locked the fucking no WOD. What did I get? 140? Dude, these people are fucking cheating. I did under 2 minutes. Nah. I shit the bed over here, huh? Dude, I did so good. What the fuck? Oh my god, I did so fucking good. Dude, these people are fucking cheating or something. There's no fucking way. No move 30 seconds. Nah, I don't believe it. These people are cheating. Ugh. They have more time? No, they don't. It says 30 seconds. I don't know. 5 minutes? I don't know. Maybe it does put everyone in the same one, huh? I don't know. Kind of a bummer. Yeah, maybe they have more time. I don't know. Okay. Chat! I'm thinking it's time. I know. I gotta go. I need to eat food. I haven't eaten food all day. I had a little bit of jerky. I had a little bit of jerky on a break. Oh. Okay. We're getting to raid someone. Who do we raid? Tasty, tasty, tasty. Da-da-da. Oh. Cheapy Fardoki, Sherber. A bow. Bow. Pretty chibi. We haven't raided Cerber in a while, huh? Yeah, let's do Cerber. She's playing Jump King! I played this for my subathon too, I'm pretty sure, didn't I? Yeah, let's do Cerber. Very cute, very cute. Very nice. Very nice. Chat, I will not disappoint you. Next time I will get 25k. It'll happen. It will happen. It will. I promise. I will do it. I will not disappoint you. Okay? Okay, get in real close. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Thank you so much for watching! You guys are awesome. Please take care of yourself. You guys are chill. You guys are cool. I don't know, very blessed, very blessed. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I'm really sorry if I missed any gifted subs and blah, 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 all that stuff. Thank you for all the biddies, all the kind donos, all the nice words, calling me fat and shit, all the Big Macs. You guys are awesome. Please take care of yourself. Go say hi to Cerber.